What are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about JewelleryMaker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned JewelleryMaker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the JewelleryMaker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
That clip has been played twice during this show. What's wrong with my singing? Claire? You love my singing, I know you love it.
Yeah. It's an acquired taste, isn't it? And it's enthusiastic, so you always get brownie points for enthusiasm.
10 out of 10 for enthusiasm. Great. Acquired taste. These are not the kind of phrases that are very supportive, Claire.
Sorry. We could have played the one about me. There's a nice one about me that's lovely. Not that it's all about me, but there's a lovely VT about me. Makes me cry.
Why? What was the comment about you?
It says that I'm her favourite designer.
Black Diamond's coming up at 12:30. Sorry, we've got Claire. We tried to get rid of her for the last hour, but...
I think it's me anyway. I think it is. I think it is.
And if not, why not?
I'm not moving. I've sat down now.
No, I do absolutely love Claire, and I just love her. Right, Black Diamond's coming up at 12:30. Right. It's going to be amazing. I wonder what Scott's talking about. Scott's talking about something weird. Right, where are we going to go? What? Oh, what's happened to my hair? What, these pink opals? Can I just help? Scott, how low are we going to go with these, Sonny Jim? Is that a belt over there? Is that a black belt?
Yes.
I could have worn a belt under my dress for the entire show without having to tuck the microphone and headset into the back of my pants. So I could have worn that belt and not suffered the humiliation. Oh, forget it. Fine. Cheers, team. Thanks. Cheers. Look at the size of these pink opals. They're enormous. This is one of the biggest selling gemstones we have had over the last couple of months here on JewelleryMaker. In fact, when I asked Scott Stone, find him on Facebook, to run the report of the biggest selling items of the last month, it was. 2 of the top 10 selling items were both opal. There was pink opal and I think there was purple opal. Yeah, I know. An elephant never forgets. 245 carats of your pink opal graduated, faceted, elongated drops. Absolutely amazing quality. Lovely, lovely faceted quality. Oh my word. And they are 100% natural as well. I'm not entirely sure I've ever seen pink opal in such an awesome quality, because when I get my, hang on, wait there, when I get my, oh, almost fell off my chair. That would have been good TV. Didn't Ali do that once? She did, didn't she? Awesome. Oh, bless her. That was a number of years ago, wasn't it? When I shine a light behind these, look at how translucent these are. They're amazing. Look at how they glow. I just love them. Oh, look at that. Beautiful translucent pink opal here. They're just amazing, 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 amazing quality. They're just enormous. Claire, I don't know about you, but I'm used to seeing pink opal, which is kind of nuggets, maybe faceted rondelles. Not these kind of sizes. These are absolutely gigantic, aren't they?
No, I think I might have worked with that strand, and it's
Really?
yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful strand, and you only need, you know, you could have them all bunched up like that, but there's so much detail in each one. I think you can just get away with just one gem, but then I would put it with I really like the pink and the black together, so I'd put that with the black spinel, because you've got that pink and the shapes would work beautifully as well.
Just beautiful. Just amazing, amazing quality. I'm with you, Claire. This is such a beautiful strand. I can't even imagine what it must have been like to work with. £27.95p. We're going to go lower. For the last 23 in the building, in stock. Absolutely. This is yours today. £24.95. Goodness me. This gemstone, over the last couple of months here on JewelleryMaker, we've never seen quality like it with pink opal. Our pink opal, our blue opal, our purple opal has been absolutely unparalleled over the last few months. Price points have been incredible. This is the largest strand of pink opal I think I've ever seen. It's so, so, so large. I mean, utterly, utterly brilliant. And if you've got any of the other pink opal or blue opal or purple opal strands at home that we bought to you in nuggets or maybe smaller faceted rondelles, put it with this. I mean, it would look absolutely amazing. It is a slightly higher price point than the other kind of opaque opals we've been bringing you over the last few months. The reason for that is the enormity of these gemstones. They are just huge. Not to mention which they're incredibly well, they're totally natural as well. Gorgeous quality. Well done to Helen, Sarah, Christine, Rapranti. I've got Emma, Margaret, Patricia, collector, Jenny, another collector there, Carola, another collector, Richard. Well done to you as well. Well done to Titania as well. You just put this in your basket. Well done. Check those baskets out as quickly as you can. 12 opportunities remaining. Once they're gone, they're gone, they're gone, they're gone, they're gone. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Check them out, Patricia. Yes. Now, I can't believe we've done this. We've actually given Claire... Why have we done this? Scott says he's given these to you, he likes you. You know, why not?
Thanks, Scott.
What are you going to do with the diamonds, Claire? Apart from just put them in your bag.
I'm gonna wrap them around a heart shape. So I'm going to separate them out slightly so you've got maximum sparkle. Just keep it quite simple with a bit of silver.
You've only got 55 minutes, just so you know.
Okay.
I feel like it's ready, steady, cook. You know, ready, steady, cook. Remember that with Firm Britain? You used to have the
red and the green,
red
wasn't
and
it?
green,
Yeah.
red tomatoes, green peppers, and then Ainsley Harriott took it over. He was brilliant. Percy Pepper, Susie Salt, amazing. I met him once at a party, and I did the Percy Pepper, Susie Salt dance in front of him, and he just looked at me as if to say, "Go away." No, that kind of one. Percy Pepper, Susie Salt. Just embarrassing. Oh. Anyway, here we go. Now, am I right in thinking this leaf shape is the shape of a leaf from an oak tree?
It looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, that's what it says, oak leaf charm. There we go. Well done, Carol. So it is 925 sterling silver. Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. It's got a little 925 stamp on the back as well. It's beautiful. Even you, Claire, with your wire work wizardry, I don't think you'd be able to make something as detailed as this. It's absolutely awesome, isn't it?
To get that detail, you'd have to overlap and overlap. You know how we did in the demo, sort of crimping, and so it would end up being quite thick.
And bulky, yeah. Yeah. This is beautiful. $7.95. Seriously, whoa. There's so much you could do with this. I wonder if you could kind of patina this or do something like that with it. It would be absolutely glorious, wouldn't it? And of course, you can set it with your beautiful genuine gemstones. Of course, any of your your floral coloured gemstones will go beautifully with this, of course, because you've got a leaf shape to work with here. You could have beading and wiring coming off the outside of the template design if you wanted to. It's got a little loop there as well if you wanted to set this into earrings or into a pendant. What would you do with something like this, Claire?
I think I'd be tempted to use my liver of sulphur, because then it would sort of bring out more of those the lines in there. But yeah, the way it sort of points down, so you could have just a nice drop, couldn't you? Nice pendant.
Yeah, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
I might put it with amber, I'm thinking.
Oh, nice idea.
I think that'd be nice with
very
amber.
autumnal.
Yes, yeah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Definitely, I think, you know, yes, as Claire says, with your liver of sulphur, just to bring out that detailing, that gorgeous detailing that you've got here. We've got to move on. We've got so much to get in before the end of the hour. Absolutely awesome. Okay, which one? This one? These ones? Whoa, are they all together? Amazing. Amazing. Michael, I would like you to do your best to make these look like genuine gemstones. I mean, I know you're looking at 3 bobbins of nylon thread, which is awesome. Here we go, Michael. Oh. Look at that. Awesome. Black, grey, white nylon thread reels. 0.5 millimetres in gauge. These threads are just probably the most useful spools of nylon thread that you're ever going to have, because of course you've got your kind of your neutral tone. So you've got your white, you've got your black, and you've got this gorgeous gunmetal colour as well. Believe it or not, there's 200 metres on this, 200 metres on this one, and 200 metres on this one, giving you a total of how many metres, Claire? What just happened? Becky, what happened? Are you all right? Becky's running away from the wasp. Is she down the alley of sin? No. Oh, there's Ollie and Becky down there. Oh no, what have you done? Oh no, there's a wasp there. Ollie's trying to get rid of the wasp. Right. You've got your neutral tones in here. There's 600 metres in total. I've got you out of that hole.
I know, because I was about to say 300 as well, so I'm very
Claire,
grateful.
For pity's sake. 600. 3 times 200 is...
3 times 200?
Yeah.
600?
She had the abacus out then. She had her fingers and toes out. Well done, everyone. $4.95. Loads of people coming through for this. Quite seriously, though, if you're into your kumihimoing or your pearl knotting, these are great for pearl knotting, aren't they?
With all the and those colours with the pearls that we've had today would be brilliant.
I agree. Yeah. What about with the black pearls that we did in the 10 o'clock hour? Yeah. You could go for the kind of the similar tones, you know, with the grey, or you could go to completely contrasting with the white. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. But if you're into any kind of knotting, if you're into any kind of threading techniques, whether it's macrame, whether it's kumihimo, whether it's crochet, absolutely fantastic. But something as simple as pearl knotting, absolutely perfect, perfect, perfect. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through to get this. Lots of multi-bidders as well, which I'm really happy to see. Absolutely fantastic. For under £5. Well done. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it tonight. Apparently, I'm having texts in from people asking me to sing.
That's good. That's good.
Someone's asked for Alicante Airport. I haven't done that for ages. Oh, do you? Is it your absolute favourite? You want to hear my husband do the Alicante Airport impression? It's much better. But this is old Alicante Airport when before they built the new terminal, and now there's like, somebody who's actually been employed and probably paid to do the voiceovers, whereas it used to be just somebody, some random person. It used to be like, you used to get the sound though, dung, 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 and it was always kind of fairly kind of like as well. Patiera, si vuol il numero oro. E vuol. I start again. Dung, dung, dung. Patiera, e vuol numero 3, 3, 8, 7, donde sino London Luton. Was Birmingham International. It was. But now they've got somebody where the accent is completely kind of linear and it's just, you know. I've never seen Labrador like this before. Faceted into ovals with a centre drill hole. Have you never heard the Alicante Airport impression?
So no.
Have you not? Oh. Yeah, you clearly don't watch all my shows. I've just been told you watch all of Zena's shows, but you don't watch mine. Great, thanks. Cheers. Great, thank you.
Who's stirring up? Is that Kerry back in there? I thought
Scott's
she was on
FB.
my...
Great. Cheers, guys. Thanks. Thanks for your support. I actually look forward to coming into work. I don't know about you. I look forward to coming to work and working with my team. Fine. Have you got a wasp in there?
It's enormous.
No, let's have a look.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, it's not dead or anything. It's a hornet. Oh my word. Yeah, let it go outside.
Yeah, I'm good.
That's enormous. Right, anyway. Have you ever seen labradorites centre drilled like this? It had hairy legs, did you see? It had hair. Okay, anyway. Centre drilled, faceted. Have you ever seen it with the centre drill?
No, I don't think
like
I've ever seen that shape. No. Look at all the beautiful colours coming off. So in the same way, you know, with the agate that we had, and I was saying about like with the cabochon, so you could do exactly the same. Couldn't you treat them in the same way?
You absolutely
drill
could,
hole.
couldn't you? I'm just looking at the colours, there's pinks and purples in there.
I'm getting that
Is
a
this
lot.
a brand new strand, Scott? Because why on earth, I was going to say, why on earth, if this has ever been played before, did it not sell out immediately? There's pinks and purples in here as well. Look at those purples. Whoa, look at those purples. Oh my word, look at the purples. Oh my word. You're seeing the purples, aren't you? Okay, this must have slipped through the net when it comes to graded Labradorite, because that should be graded surely to goodness. Whoa, look at those purples and pinks. What do you mean we're not staying at $14.95? What do you mean? Gee whiz, oh my word, look at the colours, that's totally natural. $11.95. Claire, look at this, look at that.
I can see, yeah, they're, I mean, can you imagine those?
Reds, there's red coming out of there. There's red coming out of Labrador. I've never seen red.
I would rosary link that and have it all together, and that would be such a wonderful statement necklace. Just all of it together.
Everything about this strand works. The size, the shape, the centre drill quality, the fact that you've got red coming out of this Labrador. I have never in my life ever seen red coming out of Labradorite, ever. That is astonishing. I have never seen anything like that in my life. Christine, studio. Oh, sorry, James studio. Wow, they would make amazing rings. Yes, absolutely. And as Claire quite rightly said, they work as cabochons. Can I see any more with red in? Because they've got that drill hole, it's going to make them even easier to set. Dear me, I've never seen Labrador. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, that is stunning, isn't it? That is every single colour.
Purples, but like bright purples. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh my word. That is the most amazing strand of labradorite I've ever seen in my life. Why did you take that down to $11.95, you idiot, Scott? What are you doing? Sorry. Yes, that is very personal. Sorry. You total idiot, Scott. Why did you do that? I'm joking. He's amazing, isn't he? He's amazing. If we can do the price, we'll do it. Look at that one. That's like marmalade. Whoa! As rings, that would just be the most amazing design. Oh, wow. I've got 20 of these in baskets. I've got so many people multi-buying this strand. Oh, my word. What about these with the diamonds, Claire?
Yes, they would look lovely, wouldn't they? Or with the peacock pearls that we had.
Yes.
All those different rainbow colours. There's been a lot of nice rainbow colours. All the, we had the mystic coated topaz.
Topaz. Oh, has Becky cleared it away? Oh, for goodness sake, Becky. There she is, rushing towards the studio. Yes. Super efficient again. Stop being so good at your job. Just be a bit more laxy-daisy. Amazing. I can't quite believe that. That is red in Labrador. That is the first time I've ever seen red. And once again, red. Can you see the red, Michael?
Yes, it's there.
It's there. I know. He's gone straight into it there. Amazing. Michael, you're very good. You're very good at formulating, kind of encapsulating the mood. Please, could you encapsulate the mood of this gemstone strand through the medium? Now, should I be kind and say a sound, or should I be really cruel and say a dance?
Sound.
Sound. Give me a sound. Well, there you have. Claire, give me a sound.
What are we doing, sorry?
A sound that encapsulates the mood of this strand.
Oh, I would say like a...
Nice.
Like wind on the moors or something like that. Yeah, like Wuthering Heights type.
You're turning into a poet laureate.
Thanks.
It's amazing, isn't it? Do have such a creative team here. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Well done. So many people coming through for that. That was a proper hornet, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That was the biggest I've ever seen.
It was enormous. Yeah, so would I, Scott. Scott said he'd sell his house if that was in his house. I'd move. Oh, my word. My dad's really scared of spiders. And I know, yeah, she can't even... Dion can't even say the word spiders. And my dad, I remember coming home from Guides one night. That's how old I was. And there was a tin of biscuits, and my dad had managed to catch this spider in a tin of biscuits, waiting for us to come home to release it. And I got home, he was literally sitting in the corner of the sofa, white. He said, "Carol, there is a spider in that tin of biscuits the size of a Shetland pony." And it was big, but you know, some people have got these really irrational fears. Spiders I'm fine with, I'll just pick them up and just put them out the window. Some people are flushing down the loo, which is horrible, it's so cruel. Anyway, elastic. Wow, 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 wow. It's fantastic. It's elastic. So you've got, okay, red, green, pink, yellow. Oh, no, sorry. Red, green, purple, orange, pink, maroon, white, black, blue. Phew. I know my colours, that's good. Okay, so loads and loads and loads of elastic here. For making things like your elastic bracelets, absolutely fantastic. A lot of people think that to make your elastic bracelets, you just use plain clear elastic. But actually, if you're using a colourless gemstone, it's a great way of getting colour into your jewellery by using a coloured threading material like your coloured elastics. Great for making elasticated bracelets, elasticated rings. Have you ever seen crochet done with elastic, Claire?
Oh, no.
Looks amazing. I think it's Deb Rudge who does it. It looks absolutely awesome.
Oh, I bet it does. That's...
You know those gorgeous kind of necklaces that you get? They look so cool, don't they?
Yeah.
You can absolutely do that kind of thing with this elastic. It's so strong. It's absolutely wonderful. It really does stand the test of time. And do you know what? It's only $4.95. What? Per reel? Do I have to choose which colour I want? And it's $4.95. No, 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 no! It's for 100 metres of elastic in 10 different colours. 10 metres in each colour. Amazing. Loads of people coming through to get this. With the summer holidays looming, if you are going to be running an after-school club or you run a troop of brownies or guides and you want to do something really cool with the kids, absolutely get your coloured elastics. It's just fantastic. Well done. 49p a reel. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? Come on, amazing. Lots of people coming through to get these. Well done. From all over the country as well, which is great to see. You're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you're still only paying £2.95 P&P per order, although this will take a little bit of room. It's amazing. Well done, everyone. So your 10 metres of your 10 metres on each spool. Or is that 9? Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which one are we? Hang on. Oh. No, we've got the pink. The other blue. No, we've got the purple. Oh, there's another red. Half a job, Harry, from Becky there. Never mind. There will be another one. 10 spools. Becky's probably cleared it away. Probably on its way back to the vault by now. I am only joking, Becky. I do love you, really. I do. Honestly, I do. Shaking your head at me. Sad face. Have I upset her? I haven't worked with her that much. Have I worked with her long enough to start taking the mickey out of her? Probably not. I'm upsetting everyone today. I've upset Claire. Sorry. Don't look at me like that. I am sorry. I'm really sorry. Sorry. Well done, everyone. $4.95. Have I upset you today, Michael?
No. Not yet.
Not yet. There's still time. Still plenty of time. I managed to offend everyone all the time. Okay. Pearl crosses. Diamonds coming up in about 5 minutes' time. Can I show them to you? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Amazing black diamonds. Oh, how I love thee. Let me count the ways. We've got, here they are. Oh, whoops. Wow! Oh my word! These are amazing! Claire, have you seen these?
Oh, yeah, they're the little, like little crosses.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Look at how they sit on the strand. They kind of sit together. They fit.
I don't think I've seen them I've seen them loose, so I haven't, they look nice. It's a bit like a really pretty barbed wire.
Yeah. No, it's exactly what it is. That's absolutely awesome. Aren't they incredible? I love the way they fit together. What's that game you play as a child when you throw is it jacks or something? You throw it on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
They're so cool. They're so three-dimensional, these. They're absolutely amazing. Wouldn't you love a necklace or a bracelet made out of these where they're all kind of tessellating, where they're all kind of locking into one another? They're amazing, aren't they? On their own, they look absolutely superb as well, but I think up against each other, they look amazing, the way they just fit together like an awesome kind of pearl jigsaw. They're just gorgeous. Absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome. Right, I've never bought you anything like this before on JM. I think before we might have bought you single ones on their own, but never in a strand. These are awesome. Oh yeah, love, love, love these. Under £20. I mean, we can't measure pearls in carat weight, unfortunately, because they're not physical gemstones. You know, they're an organic gem rather than gemstones, so we don't measure them per carat weight. But this must be one of the largest, if we did measure them in carat weights of pearls I've ever bought you. They are just, there's so much pearlescence here, so much physical nacre. The amount this gemstone strand weighs is it's really, really awesome. I mean, it's a really weighty strand. If you wanted to use these all together, amazing. I'll pop this into my necklace, see how they might look. I love the fact it is like really awesome kind of...
It's like a Frozen type,
oh my
like
word.
Elsa.
They're awesome. It's a bit like coral, isn't it? Magical coral. What would you do with something like this, Claire?
I think I would separate them out if I were, especially if I was selling, because you've got so many individual pieces, haven't you? There, you know, like
you do, yeah.
Like the faceted gemstone, or you know, it's a shape already, isn't it? So
yes,
you don't have to overwork it. You can do, but you could just do very, very little, and you've still got something very striking.
But it's almost, because all the gemstones are, because there's so many different angles and surfaces going on, there's so much luster going on, it's almost difficult to tell where one gemstone ends and the other one begins. It's amazing, they just meld into one. And of course, because you're going to be getting that crucifix shape as well, of course, if you wanted to make kind of your religious pendants out of this, it would be absolutely perfect. Under £20 as well, that's amazing. This is such an unusual quality to bring you on Jewellery Maker. Again, you know, with especially with gemstones like pearls, we normally do focus on perfect rounds or ovals or potato shapes. Isn't it lovely to be able to bring you this really unusual size and shape? Oh, I'm a huge fan of these. I think they're awesome. Yeah. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, please, can I give you a bit of advice? You are not going to want to miss out for the next star buy. I can't recall the last time I bought you black diamonds. I have a brand new strand of them right here, right now. Are they going to sell out? Of course they are. Claire's busy making jewellery from it. I can't urge you enough to be watching over the next few minutes, because I've been told by Scott the price point on these black diamonds is going to be absolutely sensational. Under £50. Don't go anywhere. Wow, amazing strand coming up now. Sorry. Got a very dry mouth today. I think it's all the excitement. It's working with you, Claire. That's what it is. I do really love working with you, honestly. You're so much fun. You are, you're loads of fun. You just don't know when I'm being serious, do you?
No.
I am, I'm genuinely being serious, honestly.
Oh, thanks.
Black diamonds, Claire. We have given you these to work with. I would just like a little kind of snapshot as to your thoughts about this absolutely mesmerising strand.
It is absolutely mesmerising, because you've got, you know, the sparkle in them. I just think it's a really like an edgy.
Oh yeah.
You know, like a very contemporary, and you know, sometimes you get something that's really beautiful that could be either really, really feminine or really masculine.
Absolutely,
and that,
yeah.
I think this is it.
It is absolutely one of those gemstones that it's ageless, it's timeless, it is totally and utterly unisex. It is one of those gemstones that it is kind of a big statement when I say this needs to be in every jewellery maker's collection, but I think it deserves to be in every jewellery maker's collection. As you know, I make no secrets about the fact that I absolutely love my black spinel. I love it, love it, love it. With black diamonds, you get a certain status connected to it. You get a certain calibre connected to it. It is, I totally agree with Claire, one of those gemstones that is so unbelievably edgy, especially with these kind of like very flat, very angular facets that you've got with these gemstones. Unlike the black spinel was very, very heavily faceted, and it was all about the glamour and the glitz. With your black diamonds, it's about the edginess. It's about the gothic kind of appeal of a gemstone like this. It looks as Victoriana as it does futuristic. It is totally ageless. It's absolutely befitting for any piece of jewellery if you want to make an heirloom piece, a piece of jewellery that somebody is going to pass down from generation to generation. So for somebody's 30th, 40th, 50th birthday, or for you know, a landmark present, something which you know is going to be passed down from generation to generation. We don't get diamonds very often, or often enough on Jewellery Maker, in my personal opinion. I've bought you lots of different diamonds before. I've bought you silver diamonds, grey diamonds, I've bought you green diamonds. This for me is the most impressive strand of diamonds I think I've bought you. Because when edging away from that kind of nuggety, kind of rough nugget quality, and as you can see here, you've got proper faceted gemstones. I'm not going to go as far to say that all of these are absolute perfect cubes, because they're not. That's not really how this strand works. How this strand works is you are going to be getting, yes, a faceted strand of genuine gemstones. So rather than getting those rough nuggets, which we've bought you in the past and are reasonably kind of plentiful, this is going towards your faceted diamond quality. This is kind of where that price tag can be more demanding. Diamonds like this, I wouldn't be surprised, you know, if they were set into pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery, I wouldn't be surprised to see definitely triple figure price points attributed with them, kind of talking kind of £400-500 per piece. If you're going to be using something which has been properly faceted like these have, rather than your nuggets. That's not taking anything away from the nuggets at all, but you know, with the rough nuggets, they're rough nuggets, and at the end of the day, you know, they look like the host rock. With this, you can tell it's been faceted. You can tell, goodness me, how many have gone? Wow, loads of these have gone so far. Wow. Okay, we're going to have to bring the price point on screen reasonably soon. We did promise you under £50 for this. You're getting a total of 5 carats of black diamonds. That in itself, even if you were to think about this in a piece of jewellery, maybe in a cluster ring or a cluster pendant, that's a huge, great big carat weight of diamonds. I mean, immense. It's the kind of carat weight that if it was to be set into sterling silver in a cluster ring, a price tag of £300, £400, £500, that wouldn't be unusual at all. Today, we're promising under 50. I don't really know where to begin with that price. For me, of course, it's not a proper price. That's not even a JewelleryMaker price. It is the most ridiculous price points imaginable for genuine diamonds. Do you understand what I mean, Claire, when we talk about the difference between your rough nuggets and gemstone strands like this? This is kind of...
I wouldn't say there is anything rough or nuggety about this at all. No. It looks like a, you know, it's a sparkly, faceted strand.
That's exactly what it is, yeah. Yeah, and although you're not necessarily going to be getting that perfect cube shape with each one of these gemstones, you are getting, as you can see, that beautiful scintillation. That beautiful scintillation is there because these gemstones, of course, they're black diamonds, which give you lots of scintillation, but the scintillation is there because these gemstones have been faceted. If this was a nuggety strand, you'd be getting kind of like a sparkle, wouldn't you? Whereas this is beyond a sparkle. This is proper, like, lighthouse scintillation because these gemstones have been faceted. For that to have happened, the black diamonds have to be of a certain quality, kind of way above industry grade, you know, industry standard. This is absolutely some of the finest black diamond quality I've ever bought you. I've got a collector in Essex who's bought 5 strands of this. Natasha has bought 2 strands. Mary's bought 2 strands. Victoria's got 2 strands. Collector in Hertfordshire's got 2 strands as well. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through for this. I've got 15 of these in baskets at the minute. I've got about 30 of you on the phone lines. You have to check your baskets out. Oh, Claire, you've made beautiful pieces of jewellery as well. At the end, hopefully at the end of the hour, if there are any of these left, we are going to be looking at the pieces that she's made as well out of this incredible strand. Is there anything else you want to add on, Claire?
To this?
Yeah.
Well, and how far they go as well. That I've used quite a few, and I've got loads. You have,
you've got almost an entire strand left.
Yeah. So they are. I can't believe that. That price doesn't really correspond with what I'm seeing here.
Well, it doesn't, does it? It really, really doesn't. It's just such a... It's such a treat to be able to bring you black diamonds in a faceted quality, a faceted capacity. And I know we're kind of laying it on a bit thick with the whole faceted thing, but the difference between a faceted black diamond strand like this and your rough nuggets of black diamonds is it's like chalk and cheese. It's like chalk and cheese. It's like looking at a strand of nuggets of Santa Teresina emerald and then looking at a strand of faceted Santa Teresina emerald. The kind of who it's for, what you're going to be using it for, the kind of designs you're going to be using it for, and potentially what price point you're actually going to be selling it on for, are 2 vastly different things. That is absolutely amazing. I'm just flabbergasted. And what can you actually buy for $34.95? Well, you can't even buy 3 pairs of pants for my husband.
I'd rather have these, I think.
Than 3 pairs of pants.
Yeah. Some wonderful shapes as well.
Of pants? No, sorry, I know you're talking about the black diamonds. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, they are generally cube shapes, aren't they?
Yeah, and some, is it, oh, I was thinking rhombus,
Yeah.
rhomboid, something like that. I've got like a 3D diamondy shape.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's like your dodecahedron shapes in here as well. Just to throw another word in there, why not? Yeah, but it is absolutely amazing. I've got so many people coming through to get that. I've got over 60 or 70 of you who've checked your baskets out, who've actually got this. I've got loads of you with this in baskets, 20 of these in baskets. Oh my word, please check your baskets out. Yes, so we do have a collector in Essex who's got 5 of these. Well done. Sylvia in Buckinghamshire, you've got 2. Victoria in Yorkshire's got 2. Collector in Hertfordshire, yep, again, you've got 2. Well done. Loads and loads of multi-bidders coming through to get this. Well done. I've still got loads of people putting this in baskets. I don't have millions of these left. Please check your baskets out. Anne's just done it. Well done. Oh, Alison in County Tyrone, you just checked out. So is a collector in Denbighshire. Where's that? Denbighshire. Sounds like an amazing place, doesn't it? Denbighshire. I love it when people not from those places try to pronounce those places. Slightly listen to travel news is a really good opportunity to do that. Sky blue topaz. Look at that. My eyes. My eyes. Isn't it just Scott? Scott Stone using one of my favourite phrases. I haven't used that for ages. Whopper chica. Hola, whopper chica. Good grief. Who made this jewellery?
Not me.
Gee whiz.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Sorry, I'm just... Who made this? Anne! With a little smiley face. With a little smiley face. That looks nothing like Anne, by the way. Holy guacamole. How much do you want this strand? How much do you want this piece of jewellery, Claire?
I'd really like that piece of jewellery. Please, if you're offering it to me. Thank you.
Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. This is amazing. Beautiful jewellery. Is it me, or does that look like... Does it look like Prima tourmaline? Does a bit, doesn't it? Is that it? 30. It's a laughable amount. We've only got about 30 of this strand available. Looks like Santa Maria Aquamarine. Looks like Paraiba Tourmaline. Looks like Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, if I'm being honest as well. In actual fact, it's Sky Blue Topaz. Because it's Sky Blue Topaz, with all that incredible clarity, all that amazing internal brilliance, all of that amazing adamantine lustre, all of that incredible colour, all of that beautiful clear purity. Look at that! It's like a mountain stream, like an alpine stream. Gee whiz, that is beautiful, isn't it? Because it is Sky Blue Topaz, and not Ratnakiri Zircon, and not Paraiba Tourmaline or Santa Maria Aquamarine, we can bring it to you for a price point like this. Well, that should be your price. I know! I love £5 back in my pocket. Do you know what? £10 back in my pocket. Why not? Stuff it. Let's just do it. Yep.
It's lovely
Now,
to have rounds as well, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
You know, I love rondelles, but so beautiful to get rounds.
you just get more. You just get to know the gemstone that little bit better, don't you?
Yeah.
It just opens up that gemstone. Now, would you put this with clear, clarityful gemstones, or would you put it with the black diamonds?
I think you could put it with both, couldn't you? I love that contrast. Can you imagine spacing them out, alternate gems, or you could just have like a either or, couldn't you? Like just a strand of them, and alternate that way. But yeah, beautiful. And I would, if we've had a lot of things that would be ideal for bridal jewellery, and that to me, I would always have that as my, like your something blue, just
definitely be or something blue.
Yeah.
Can I just point something out as well? Claire has not actually put down that strand of black diamond since we gave it to her. You stop messing with it.
I can't help
She's
it.
put it in a bag, ready to take away. Oh, you are just shameless. She's
I'm
even
just
put it in a little bag.
protecting them.
Oh, just protecting them. Honestly, she's not let go of that strand. Shameless. Amazing. Well done. Scott's here, so you can have them.
Oh, thanks, Scott. It's a leaving present.
Yeah. Amazing. Well
stitching
done.
me
We're going to
up?
start doing spot searches as well. Yeah, you got your one-to-one appraisal after the show today. Laura's going to be looking through your bag. Well done, everyone. Absolutely incredible. And do you know what? I can't wait to see this incredible genuine gemstone strand on the Wall of Fame, on your gorgeous entrance to the Wall of Fame. Speaking of the Wall of Fame, let's go there now. Okay, now, if you could take the Wall of Fame a little bit more seriously than you've been taking the show today, please, Claire, because let's face it, I've been on my own for the most of the show today.
Not the first half an hour.
Yeah.
I think I pulled my weight
Half
then.
past 8, you ran out of things to say, by your own admission. Number 18. Fiona Clements. Silver tiny 2mm potato pearls with silver seed beads woven to a bracelet using 3-drop netting stitch. It's simply stunning and holds the structure of the weave amazingly well. That's from Fiona. Isn't that gorgeous?
Gorgeous, yeah.
Wish I could make something like that. That's amazing. It's beautiful. Best of luck, Fiona.
Yeah, good luck. Look at this
That's
wire
how to do a
work.
Wall of Fame.
So this is wire work and chainmail. This is gorgeous. So this is 23, and this is Colette in County Cork. Morning all. My entry for this week is a chainmail necklace with a wire rose pendant. It was inspired by both Laura and Fleur. I'm a huge chainmail fan, but only starting out with wire work. I think the combination of chainmail and wire work works very well. All components for this piece are from JM Naturally. I really love the fluorite and amethyst bicones. Best of luck to all in the draw this week. Regards, Colette. Beautiful.
Amazing. Very well read. Well done.
Thank
you. Number 19 from Lynn in Largs. Where's Largs? All these strange places I've never heard of. Sounds amazing. Hi all at JM. Here are some lovely large pearls which have one flat side between two of which I sandwich pretty faceted wheels of beautifully clear white quartz. Only wish a photo of them was clear. I don't know. That's an all right photo. Don't worry, Lynn. That's gorgeous. So, look, she's got those macaroon-shaped pearls again. Creating a lovely pearl sandwich. Gorgeous. Best of luck, darling.
Good luck. I've got 24, again, beautiful wire work here, and this is from Andrew Saunders. Morning all. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a Tree of Life pendant and wire macrame ring that I've made for my partner Chris's birthday, which is on the 20th of this month. The Tree of Life pendant is made from JewelleryMaker 1mm and 0.4mm gold wire with emerald nuggets and red and 2 colours of 3mm quartzite rounds with a tire swing made with 0.6 JewelleryMaker black wire. The ring is also made from the same wire as the pendant with green coloured quartz faceted round beads. Both these pieces are first attempts at this discipline and I found them very interesting to make as it challenged me to venture more into wire work. Thank you all from the top to those behind the scenes for your sorry.
I think Andrew means thank you.
Yes, thank you from all at the top to those behind the scenes for your extremely hard work, and thank you for changing my life for the better. Not just for the brilliant and entertaining demos and humorous banter from the brilliant presenters and designers, but also for those behind the scenes staff who work hard to bring the prices to the budget of someone like me, unlimited funds. Bless you all for that. All the very best of luck to all the Wall of Fame entrants, especially me, so that I can have a really good shopping spree for JM goodies. Take care all, Andrew. Good luck, Andrew.
Wow! Wow! Well, that said it all. Thank you, Andrew. And Andrew has come on some of our workshops as well, so it's great to have your input there. Thank you, Andrew. I've got number 20 here from Laura. Hello, JM. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I used this sterling silver finding with your half drill pearls and added it to a sterling silver chain, all purchased from yourselves. I love sterling silver findings you offer and always look forward to new pieces coming in. Thanks as always for the great products and inspiration and demonstrations on the shows each day. Best wishes to all. Laura. P.S. Claire smells.
Of sweets. Here we go. I've got 25.
What she wrote. I'm just reading what she wrote.
I like this. Are they jump rings, are they, or is that wire? So this is Gwyneth Dixon. Dear JM, this is my design for this week's Wall of Fame. It's made with frosted black agate rounds, a polished black agate pendant and 2mm wire, which the jump rings are made with. I do hope you get more colours in this wire. I hope this reaches you and you like it, and that's Gwyneth. That's beautiful, Gwyneth. Good luck. Really like it.
Beautiful. Number 21 here. Oh my word, this is adorable. This is from Kath. Hi, this is my most recent piece. It's taken me 3 days to complete and I haven't managed to name him yet. Oh, we need to name him. 0.4 and 0.8mm gauge copper wire, blue and grey hematite, all from JewelleryMaker. Lots of love to you all and JM, and thank you for all the fun and demos. You brighten my days. Kath, kiss, kiss.
Oh, lovely Kath. That is dedication, isn't it?
Yeah, 3 days to make a piece, but oh my word, it's paid off, it's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Kath the cat, there you are.
Okay, again, beautiful work here. So this is 26, and this is Janet Ray. It says, hi all, another Wall of Fame entry from the sunny, sometimes South Coast. I thought I'd see if I could make a pair of Jan Dwyer roses to wear as earrings. Then I just had to make a pendant to match. The larger rose, which called for a rose quartz square, and then I heard the Kyanite shouting from the box to join in. They all came from your good selves. The girls at work said they look very professional. I'm very chuffed. Hoping for a win, as is everybody else, no doubt. Thank you for all the fun and frolics. Keep smiling, Team JM. And that's all best wishes, and that's Janet from Eastbourne. It's beautiful work. And Janet's really lovely because she always gives lovely comments on compliments everybody else's work. So.
Awesome. Thank you for that, Lovey. Number 22. This is from Sue from the Isle of Wight. People coming from the most amazing places today. Dear JM, a knotted shell pearl necklace with 2 garnets and a sterling silver flower clasp that I've had in my stash for ages. I have an awards evening to go to soon and want something elegant and timeless. Yes, really pleased with it, and it's only the second time I've attempted pearl knotting. Well, I think you did an amazing job there. Love from Sue, who's from the Isle of Wight. Isn't that gorgeous?
That is fantastic.
Yeah, that's awesome. You're going to wear that a lot.
Again, lovely wire work here. And this is 27, and this is Kathleen. Ooh, Kathleen White, aka Marcel K.
Oh, blimey.
Hi all at JM, hope everyone is keeping well. This necklace and pendant is made using Viking weave and coil tutorials from JM. The gemstones and clasps, etc. are from JM. I hope you like this design and my make. Take care all. So that's Kathleen Marcel.
Blimey. Wish I'd have called
intriguing, that's beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful?
Good
you did
luck.
very well on the Wall of Fame there.
Thank you.
You can
might have to have a little drink now.
There we go. Right. Have a look at what Claire has done with the black diamonds. Oh my word, I love this design. Stunning. Look at this. Now, how many of you have used there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 14, 15, sorry, because you've got one at the bottom there as well. You've used about 15. And you've got all of those left. You can see how many Claire's got left on the strand there. That is absolutely amazing. Oh, and those as well?
Yeah. So all those.
Whoa!
I know.
You've hardly used any.
Because what I want to do now, when I take them home, I'm going to do, like that style. I really like. So you just got a little line of them, and
then
like
a little section.
Yeah, and then
oh,
bracelet.
Look at that.
That's going to be nice, isn't it?
Yeah, that's going to be awesome.
Thank you. Thanks, Scott.
Kerry, who's directing, saying that you could put some on the necklace that she wants you to make.
Yeah, I could do.
There you are.
Could do.
You're not going to, though, are you?
I might. I'll think about it.
It's absolutely beautiful. The diamonds that we bought to you, $34.95. I've only got 40 chances left for your incredibly beautiful black emerald cubes. There is a huge difference between these and maybe your and definitely your rough nuggets in the fact that these have been genuinely faceted. You've got those gorgeous flat facets which give you even more scintillation, even more sparkle. I think this with the black spinel would just be, oh my word, like a match made in heaven. But if you wanted to put this with something like the white zircon that we bought you earlier on, amazing quality, absolutely gorgeous, and $34.95, just brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price point. The difference between these and your nuggets is all to do with, of course, the time it takes to bring you this, but also the appearance of the gemstones as well. So rather than looking rough, they look very, very kind of, I don't know, they just look more kind of finished off, don't they? Beautiful, beautiful quality. Well done. $34.95, gorgeous. Well done. Right. Is this isn't new, is it? Because what? Oh. Have you used this before?
No, I haven't.
So someone like Fleur would use this a lot, or Jan, or anyone who's kind of into their pearls or using smaller genuine gemstones. I've got a 3-pack here of your Wildfire line. It's a very, very fine and extremely strong black threading material. Absolutely perfect when you're working with small gemstones like your seed beads and of course your beautiful black diamonds. It is absolutely amazing stuff. Now I'm led to believe the price point that we do all of these for, it just is beyond amazing. I mean, do your research by all means, use your 30-day money-back guarantee, but it is beyond amazing, the price points that we do for these. It really, really is. Give us a call when we can. £12.95p. These, I've just got the final few left over from the birthday week. Absolutely amazing. It comes to you in a smoke colour, so it's not black. Maybe it's like more of a brown than a black. Let's have a look, shall we? Should we take this out? It's great to have great threading materials like this, isn't it, Claire? To help kind of look after your designs.
You know, if you've got the strand of the black diamonds, you want to know, don't you, that you're putting it on something that's strong and you can rely on.
Yeah, it's more of like a. It is like a smoky colour, like a grey black, isn't it? Can you see that? It's like a. Rather than it being jet black, it's like a smoky, like a grey black. That's absolutely awesome. Extremely strong, and like I say, absolutely perfect for your. Absolutely perfect for using with your smaller gemstones, like your pearls, like your black diamonds, or your micro beads and your sea beads, or that beautiful blue topaz strand that we bought you earlier on. And also, if you want to use it to kind of be an invisible strand as well, with something like your black spinel, that'd be absolutely perfect. Feels amazing, doesn't it?
That is, yeah, that's wonderful.
It's really good stuff. A few text messages coming through. Leanne, that is a crazy price for black diamonds. I know. Bonkers, isn't it? Absolutely bonkers. When we bring you $34.95 for something as sensational as faceted black diamonds, it really is amazing. Well done. Can I see the strand of diamonds on the neckline, please? Thanks. Come on, I'll give it a go. Hang on. Get the old hair out of the way. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, my word. Wow. Oh, my word. Look, I'm not even moving. I'm just breathing.
That's stunning.
It is amazing, isn't it? There is a reason why we facet black diamonds. You know, it just looks absolutely amazing. Yeah, that is wonderful. $34.95. Please do add that onto your order. I've got the last kind of 30 chances remaining in the building, and then it will be sold out. Well done. Hi, just a quick question for Claire. What is the best thread to use for the black diamonds?
I would go with that. I've used the 0.25 wire on mine, but that is about the same as the... If
Wildfire.
not, yeah. I would say if you look at the two, if you're getting the black diamonds, I'd get the thread. So if I show you the temporary strand that it's come on,
yeah,
you can see that would work perfectly.
Absolutely.
Absolutely perfectly. Can you see the...
And the Wildfire's incredibly strong.
Yeah. Yeah, so I would say get this.
Absolutely. Well done. You have been amazing today, Claire.
Oh, thanks.
Even though you ran out of things to say at 8:30, you have been passable.
Thank you.
It's been wonderful having you with us, and that is quite a compliment as well.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed working with you, even though it's been about a year. Think it'll be another year? Think it'll be another year?
I hope not. Oh, I genuinely do love this woman. She is so much fun to work with. She's so talented as well. I'm working with your best mate tomorrow.
I know.
Fleur. That's going to be amazing. Coming up next, we've got Vicki in a beautiful floral floor-length dress. And Rajitha as well. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Vicki, Carr, Rajitha, coming up next. It's going to be absolutely amazing.
Pearls.
Pearls.
Under.
Under.
£10.
£10. Oh, get away. It's going to be amazing. They're coming up next. Don't go anywhere. See you, Claire. Love you. Bye. Bye!
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on JewelleryMaker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Hello and welcome to JewelleryMaker, and what an amazing show you've just had. We pick up the baton and we continue the race as we bring you some tremendous Friday feeling days. And I tell you what, it may be Friday the 13th, but only good things are going to happen. Only good things are happening today. This next 4 hours is crammed with opportunity and truly about inspiring you. We have the beautiful jewellery designed like this, inspiring you today by the wonderful Rajitha. It's lovely to have your company.
Hello, Vicki.
I have said your name right, haven't I?
Rajitha.
Rajitha.
Yes.
It's with a TH.
It is a THA, Rajitha.
So we'll make sure that I say it right. If I get it wrong, you need to pull me up and I'll make sure I try and get it right.
Don't worry. Or you can make it just Raji. Cut it.
Raji. See, in the northeast, if you're Raji, you're a little bit crazy, so let's not call it that.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. And I say I've gone a bit Raji, really that means I've had a real temper tantrum.
Got to change that.
Well, we have got your company and your inspiration today, of which we are delighted. But to start off the show in only JewelleryMaker fashion, you know how Carol said that we've got pearls going under £10? You know how she said that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How about buying... No. Let me show you what we have and then think under £10. I want you to think £10 note, that crisp £10 note. The luxury of genuine pearls here. We have got luxury all the way. You've got that perfection of that natural shimmering pearlescence that is only inherent in this unique organic gem. There are only truly 4 organic gemstones in the world, and this is one of them. A natural forming gemstone within the mollusk, the beauty of which just transcends a unique light reaction over the surface of the gemstone. What do you see here? You see quality, you see absolute luxury, don't you? And I said, I did promise, and so did Carol, that I was going to start this show with pearls going under £10. How about this strand of luxury pearls, a full strand of luxury pearls? How about we bring you this strand? In fact, let's give you 2 strands for under £10 today. Yes, seriously, I'm going to give you 2 strands. You can buy 2 strands and still be under £10. That's the way to begin the show. That's the way to introduce you to our mega deal opportunity. Shall I say that again? Because I think a lot of people have gone, I think Vix has just suggested that you can do the strand for under £5. Well, it's not a suggestion, it's the reality. You're going to have the chance, multi-purchase, and get 2 strands and still be under £10. Hello there, JewelleryMaker mega deal. If you see it, you want it today, you've got to know that this is going to be a sellout offer to start the show. Instantly, we're on it, and we are going to be on it for the rest of the day. First come, first served mega deal opportunities. If you see it, don't forget, if you're buying in the web, you've got to check out with this deal. You know that there'll be a lot of phone bidders who come along and multi-buy not just 2, but probably have a budget of around about £30 or £40 for pearls and buy the quantity that allocates at this price point. Not just 1 strand, but how about this? You could be buying multiples without breaking the bank. Now, within this perspective, we have to understand that there's a lot of people who understand that we bring only genuine pearls. But there's also a lot of people, like if you're watching for the very first time, could see this price tag and think, no, this has got to be synthetic. This has got to be a replica pearl. But all I can give you is an absolute guarantee that these are genuine freshwater pearls. If you do want a certificate of authenticity, it's only 25p to give you that certificate. That gives you the guarantee. We are, of course, a business that is based on reputation. The reason that people come to us and then never go anywhere else is because the quality of our opportunity and that authenticity that we're bringing you, the guarantee of the luxury, something like this is so important and almost crucial to the quality of a pearl. And the price tag, how many have we got in baskets? None checked out. 47 not checked out in the basket. 47 people who haven't checked out. Now, if those 47 people buy 2 of these strands, still being under £10 if you buy 2 strands, if those 47 buy 2, that takes us to 90. Now, I've already got, right, that probably means I've got about 30 left in stock now. In fact, probably, yeah, we're reckoning maybe about 20 left in stock now. That's it. You've got to check out your basket. If you are planning on multi-purchasing, if you're buying 2s plus, you'll have to do it sooner rather than later. Most people are not just buying 2. I've got more allocations on 3s and 4s plus than I have 2s. So if you do want to join us, Bernadette, Leicestershire, congratulations to you. I've also got buyers in Somerset, Devon, Cheshire. This is the way to start the show. This is just a perfect indication of what we are about today. We're giving you those extra special deals. You know, when we've had big deals, when we've had big opportunities, we have people coming back to us and saying, oh, I so wish I'd been watching at the right time. Well, this is your right time. This is you just, giving yourself a... And I tuned in when it was £5 for quality luxury pearls. And you've got the chance. And the nicest thing about this strand of pearls is that in many ways, what we have coming up in some of the beautiful kits that we have, in particular, I shall only mention one word, sapphire. The best thing about this is that pearls are so complementary to that luxury of a gem, aren't they?
They are. I thought the same thing. Perfect for our first kit with sapphire, and it's the combination, color combination, also the gemstone combination works so well. It's going to be pearls galore, but perfect buy because, you know, for the size of the pearls, you don't get this very often. And for that price.
That's it. And that's the thing, it's just that noteworthy price point that gives you the opportunity to luxuriate in perhaps the sapphires that we have. Now, I do have a little bit of a thing about that though, because what I haven't told you is that, you know, the kit that we've got with the sapphire, and you know how you're talking about the beauty of the cabochon. I have got for you Indian sapphire that is so close, if not potentially the luxury of cashmere sapphire. I mean, if anybody knows cashmere sapphire, we're talking about even beyond a salon sapphire notoriety. Cashmere sapphire is worthy of the likes of the Smithsonian Museum in Washington. If you've ever been there or if you've ever heard of it, you'll know that they display the elite gemstones of the world. And many a time when you see, did you see the pink diamond that sold for 83 million not so long ago? That pink diamond, 83 million for a single loose gemstone. $83 million. I think that translates to something like 73 million pounds. Incredible. That pink diamond, likelihood is that'll sit in the Smithsonian as a noteworthy piece. That's the kind of iconic gemstones that they have. And cashmere sapphire sits in that elite type of museum-worthy gem. I've got Indian, what I look at and see so many nuances of cashmere colours in a cabochon. And what I can tell you is that the kit today, with that cashmere quality, with that luxury of pearls as well, is going to be truly iconic. I can't give you anything other than a warning that today is big, really big. And I think actually, in all honesty, this is a perfect way to just introduce the day, isn't it? It's a perfect way to show you that will be a sellout deal, that will be a sellout opportunity. Now I have, and we were just talking about gemstones that marry alongside pearls. We have, the most sumptuous claret reds of gems that are truly, truly intense qualities. This is our luxury. Now this, for me, this has got to be a parallel gemstone to the likes of your cashmere sapphire, because of course we're heading to that Rajasthan location. We're looking at the top grade Raj, and that's Rajasthan quality of garnet. This is going to be another star buy deal. Can I tell you about the price tag on this? I've had a bit of a battle about the price tag on this. Now normally, you know me, I'm a bargain hunter, aren't I? Right? I am officially a bargain hunter. Right? Today, even I questioned how low that price tag is. Right? I didn't say I want you to take the price lower to Toby, who's producing. I even said, are you sure it shouldn't be higher? Now we know that doesn't normally happen, don't we? We know that doesn't normally happen, but it's happening today. That's the quality of the garnet for the price that I have for you. It's star buy deal and it's coming up at some point. Not yet, not yet. That is going to be another sellout deal. So that's your pearls, they're on, they're gone, and it's first come, first served. We know that. I'm going to move to the next mega deal. Now, you'd think it'd be quite difficult to take the luxury of pearls at $4.95 and top it. But we can do that today because today is special. Today is one of those days where you're just going to go, oh yes, how about this? How about this for another mega deal opportunity? You've got here the beautiful vitality of luxury and freshness, and that's the thing about purple. That's why so many people love wearing it and working with it as jewelry designers, is because it has a freshness. It lifts, doesn't it, the tone of the skin. It really adds this beautiful quality of wearability. Now, as I say, it's very difficult to take a $4.95 pearl strand and then try and top trump it, and yet we are going to do just that. I'll take your pearls for $4.95 and I'll give you 2 strands of your shell rounds in this breathtaking, vibrant, energizing colour. And I'll give you 2 strands for $4.95. Yes, seriously, today both strands together, $4.95. You've got your 4 and your 6mm collaborating together. Let me show you these as they work individually, and then let's remind ourselves that you've got this combination is under £5 for both. And it is a go, go, go. Jeanette, you've definitely got yours straight in. Suzanne, congratulations to you. Hertfordshire, Kent, Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire, Essex. See it, want it, buy it, because here you've got that indulgence of versatility. If you're just getting started into jewellery making, you might be thinking, but I don't know where to begin. How about this? Simple restranding. That's the capacity of this type of strand to really create luxury jewellery with just even the minimum of influence to your new techniques. Plus on top of that, you've got the 4mm. Perhaps what you would like to do is restrand the two together, the large to the small, the large to the small. And if you're going, but I don't know how I'd start and I don't know how I'd finish, the good news is that we do have a Get Started DVD and booklet, and they come free of charge with your first purchase with us. So this is pretty much an hour long, and this is a full booklet that leads you step by step with all the kind of get started tutorials. How do I thread? How do I finish off? All of that is in free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase. So this is an ideal way to get started with Jewellery Maker. And of course, the nicest part about it is that if you're still in that moment where you think, should I, will I, won't I, speak to the call centre. It's a free phone number that you're dialing, and they are a wonderful, wonderful team of advisors. Many of them are accredited with a jewellery professional label, which means that they're accredited with the Gemological Institute of America, like myself, passionate about gemstones, but also very passionate about creating your own jewellery. And you're going to get the chance to do that for £5, essentially. For £5, we have just given you a true treat. And if I bring in those pearls again, I mean, really, they are just a stunning medley, aren't they?
Oh, they're beautiful.
If I introduced one more stone, would you ever expect me to introduce natural coloured opal?
Wow.
Natural coloured opal. That is special, isn't it?
Yes.
That is so...
The combination works so well.
Doesn't it?
Oh,
because you've got that depth from the shell pearl, you've got the lightness and the sheen from the pearls, and then you've got that almost seal it together with the opal. Coming in the next hour, we have our natural purple opal. I mean, this is such a sensation. I can't, if I mention the price tag, I promise you I'll have people trying to pre-order. And at present time, we don't give you that as an option. You can't pre-order here at Jewellery Maker. And if I did mention the price was going to go under £10, then... Sorry to interrupt you. Sorry.
No.
Yeah. So you need to be watching. Coming your way. Coming your way. Natural purple opal. You can't pre-order. For those of you that are now trying to pre-order, there is no such thing as pre-ordering at present time. Well, you know, maybe that's something that we need to look into, but at the moment, this is a live show deal that will be taking place, and that's going to be in the 2 o'clock hour. Those of you that are asking about the Rajasthan garnet, that rich colour, that's coming up in around about, I would say, well, let's say about half an hour's time, not long to wait at all. What we do need to say is that if you want to create the look of this breathtaking inspiration of a necklace, which is part of our designer inspiration show today, we have got to introduce you to a certain tool that we would like you to have to be able to create this mesmerizing finishing to the neckline. This detail here, and if I just rotate it, can you see this angular, it's almost an angular coil of your wire. This detail here is one of our most stylized finishings to wire that we can offer you, and you've got the chance to be able to learn how to create this look and get the tool to aid you to get this look right here, right now.
Indeed.
I need to give you a bit of a warning though. This is a restricted stock offer. Now, we have got everything that we have in the vaults available in this deal. Now, we have not seen this mandrel since October. 7 months. I know that should have taken me a lot shorter time to work it out. We have got at least 7 months in the waiting to put this. Everything I've got in the vault, everything available is in this stock deal. If you want to create this look, and I know there's a lot of people, when they've seen you create this look, have requested, how did you do it? And technique, but also what's the tool of the trade?
That's right. I've done another design. I've done a similar one in one of my previous shows, and on my Facebook page. I mean, there have been so many requests. Queries on how did I get that look, and so I thought, in fact, it's for that particular reason. I thought I'll have one piece which has that technique.
Perfect.
And then I can show it.
Let's show you how to do it, but you need the tool of the trade. Yes. If you want the professional look, you need the professional tool, and that's what you've got here, but it is a limited available stock list. This is a case of limited opportunity. If you do see this as yours in terms of this tool, it is an incredibly versatile tool. What you'll see is obviously one way of using it, but there are multiple ways of using this to really extend your designs. In fact, right now, Alison Tarry, who's not Alison Tarry anymore, but Alison, I can't remember her surname now. Is it now Tarry? It is Tarry. Oh, phew. Alison Tarry is in the workshop right now. She's working with this kind of texture of design with wire, and this is one of the tools I can pretty much guarantee she is going to be using. You've got the chance to be able to get the tool of the trade, to get the look that we know everybody is intrigued about. It's your bezel mandrel. It's the square bezel that you have got here, and it's yours for the taking for just $6.95. And when you think professional tools, they standardly cost a lot more than your classic everyday tools. Yeah. And that's, if you go to a hobby and a crafting shop, whichever it be, big one, small one, your local one, or your big warehouses, if you go there, a professional tool costs a professional price tag. This is that professional tool, but without the professional price tag. Normally price tools, I mean, from my experiences, double figures. I don't see many professional tools that aren't double figure.
I agree with you. I think jewelry maker prices for tools are fabulous. Yes, for gemstones, there's no doubt about it. But even for tools, even a simple plier, anything you just have to do one of the searches.
Price searching, and I'm a price searcher. I love price searching.
You would know.
Yeah, you do. And actually, I also think that it makes a difference between the postage and packing as well. Elsewhere, you see these prices and you go, oh, that's a good price. How many times have I done that? Oh, that's a good price. Click. Gone to check out, and the price has gone from a decent price because the postage and packing is probably double or triple that of what I'm used to paying for, say, somewhere like here, where you pay it once and you add as many times as you like on your single postage and packing. So if you've already bought from Carol this morning, then the good news is you're now just adding to your order. That's not an added thing that you have to start to work on top of your purchase. That's why so many people buy from us, not just based on how good we are per price, but also how good it is to make the most of this deal. Now, I'm reckoning, based on quantity stock list, this will sell out before we probably see the technique. So if you do want this, if you want to see this and you want to know how to create this look, and this look is so popular, this look is something that has always been it is a funky design, isn't it? So when you want to know how to make this look, and I'll just rotate it around just so you can see how funky this is. If you want to create this look, you need to get the mandrel sooner rather than later. Now, if I have one left, I'll let you know, but I don't think I will. If I have any left while we're doing the technique, then it's yours for the taking. Now, we have already showed you the intention of the day. You know what I haven't told you though? Because I've mentioned that I have the beauty of that amazing cashmere sapphire qualities, haven't I? I've mentioned that now. You know I haven't mentioned something. Black pearls. No. Not peacock pearls. Black pearls. Oh yeah. Seriously, this is your black pearl exclusive deal. It's coming your way within this showcase. Now, I know for a fact, in terms of quantity, we have nowhere near enough to guarantee that this will be in stock outside of, I would say, probably about 1.5 to 2 minutes it will sell out. Guarantee that. Black pearls, 4 o'clock hour, and I will promise you that if you are there watching, I will give you this chance to own our exclusive black pearl. You know what? I'm going to, while you're going to do, I'm going to make this into a bracelet so I can wear it for the rest of the day, just to remind us that the moment you know you've got black pearls is the moment that you know you're not going to want to miss out. You're not going to forget now, are you? I'm going to leave that. I'm going to make a bracelet. In fact, I tell you what, can I ask a huge favour? Yep. Please, would you make that into just a little clasp at the end?
Oh, yeah,
either
sure.
side, and I'll just wrap it round. And while I've got one more big deal offer. Oh, do you mind?
No, that's
thank
perfectly
you.
fine. I would love to.
Thank you, lovely. I appreciate that no end.
Yeah.
Right, are you ready for it? This is another big deal. So let's get our heads around what today is all about. So far, we know we've set up the stall that today is about really getting big opportunities. It's about big chances to make big difference to your jewellery making collection, whether that be in gemstones, whether that be in tools like we've given you for the mandrel, or with findings. Big deal offer. Sorry, I've just been told, Toby, my producer, and this is the first time Toby and I have worked together, and he is absolutely wonderful to work with. I'm really enjoying it. And I have to say, right, if you're going to do what you've just said, right, I'm going to like you even more. Oh, yes. How about this? We are about to be crazy for not just headpins, but crazy for headpins that are serious. Ha! We should call it. Let's rephrase this. Crazy for Toby. Oh! He's gone a little bit red. He's got a nice beard, but we can see the blush. Show us the blush, Toby. Show us the blush. We can just see it's just peeking up over his little bristles of his beard. We have got for you crazy for headpins mega deal. How about offering you a combination of some of our most essential findings? Now, if you are getting started into jewellery making, there are certain aspects of that jewellery making that you have to have. Above anything, there are certain individual components that you just can't be. You know, if you're driving a car, right, it's fine if you've got the car, but you also need the keys, and you need the car to have wheels, and you need fuel in, right? It's a bit like that, right? You want to make jewellery, but just having gemstones is not enough. You need to have something to bring it together, something that makes it work, and that is where we come in here. Essential findings. These are not just the luxury findings, these are essential luxury findings. Shall I stop there for our headpins? Well, probably yes, because these are very, very popular. But that's not crazy. That's not jewellery maker craziness. How about adding in crazy? Oh yes, we are bringing you 2 lots. Now, just to be safe, and knowing that you're getting 100 of the rose gold finish and 100 of the silver plated finish, is that crazy enough? No. It's still not crazy enough for me. We're going full on crazy today. We're giving you in total 300 essential headpins. You've got the flat headpin, which is probably the most versatile of the varieties of headpins, because it goes and it really does help to create a variety of very workable stylized pieces. Whether you're using these in the mechanics of your jewelry to bind the pieces together, or whether you're using them to perhaps be a facilitator to creating charms and drops to your jewellery, breathtaking finishes to the ear you can add by extending the headpins. You've got so much to be done with this finding. Once you've got a headpin, you then know that you're ready to go with your jewellery making must-haves. And I've already got people who are crazy for Julie, probably for Toby, because Julie's there, Miranda, Brenda. We want some messages in for our Toby, right? We need to have everybody messaging in, I'm crazy for Toby. Shall we set up a little I'm crazy for Toby, like a fan club? Maybe we should have said hashtag. Today should be hashtag crazy for Toby. This This is 300 head pins, and you are going to be crazy for head pins, because I tell you what, we're about to bring you. That's a trade show price. That is a trade show price, about 300.
That's the most craziest one now. This is the 5th level of craziness.
We're cranking it up. I like it that we crank it up. I like every so often when we start, and everybody starts, we start with pearls for $4.95, and everybody goes, oh my goodness me, they've started in 5th gear. And I'm like, no. We go up to 6th gear, we go up to 7th gear. We find gears that we didn't know even existed. That's what you've got right now. If you do want to join us, you're getting 300 head pins. And the luxury of a head pin, its versatility is endless, isn't it?
It's essential for your stash. I mean, from the beginning, you can actually see we got the purple, the shell pearl strand.
Yes.
Perfect for beginners. Now, if you're a beginner, I would say go for it, because you can never have enough of head pins. Even now, I'm doing something, I would want to keep a pack of head pins.
It's almost like a stash, isn't it? It's just having that protection of knowing.
Even my pieces, you can see that those dangly.
I can see.
You need head pins for those. You can't recreate it with anything else.
Yes, and a head pin it's very difficult to replicate a head pin. Say something like jump rings, you can recreate, can't you? Yeah. But really, head pins, you can't recreate that end.
Exactly,
you know, it's almost, in fact, I think it's almost impossible for you not to have to buy a head pin. There's no other way to do it. And if you do want to join us on this one, I will just say to you, today is really busy. So if you see something that you want, especially on these types of essential findings, if you see something that you want, it is first come, first served. Now, if we sell out, then the web buyers in particular need to take heed on this one. If you put into your basket and somebody comes on the phone lines and there's one left in stock, right, that in your basket will be taken out and given to the phone bidder because you haven't checked out. It means essentially you don't own it until you check out. So that's why it's really, really important to get involved and get the luxury of essential findings, whether you are a beginner or whether you're extending your designs and advancing. The great thing is that whether you are an advanced or whether you're like me, very much a beginner, this is an ingredient that you can't be without. You hold the lines, because a lot of people who've already texted in with a I love Toby. Let's go on. Yeah, whatever. I so know that there is. He's like, no, there's nobody who's messaged in. I know us too well. Now, if you do want to message in, send in a text message today. You can do so. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio and then text to 60777. Look at that. Fantastic deals. Crazy for Toby. That's Lisa in West Yorkshire. I like that actually, Lisa, I can almost hear you going, crazy. I love it. Congratulations, we're loving the vibe today. It's brilliant to have your company. Right, I feel a sense of bubbling excitement for today. I sense that, some way, you know what it is. It's just sometimes you know something special's happening and you get that little fizz inside your tummy, right? This is the fizz. This is where I'm about to just pop. Because do you know what I'm about? Well, you don't know what, but, and actually, I'm sorry, but even you don't know what we're about to do.
Yeah, that's true. I've been thinking,
Yeah, we've done so many great things.
Exactly.
And in this kit, with the chance to be able to create luxury items like this, you've got to think to yourself, well, this is surely going to be a very considered purchase offer. Well, what I'm about to bring you, and this is going to be, in every respect, a sellout deal. What I'm about to introduce to you is a kit where I can bring you Okay, I won't. Okay, Toby doesn't want me to give the game away. Right? We're not so crazy there about you there, Toby. We're not so crazy when you're stopping me from telling. Right, let me introduce what you're getting, and then I'll just give you, and this will be a sellout. When I tell you what is about to happen, right, then this will be an absolute wipeout. everything we've got in stock. We don't have even 100 of this kit, and we know for an absolute fact we would have to have over 100, probably 200, to hit the absolute minimum of giving people the chance who are watching right now to get, and that would be a minimum. So if you do want to join me on this deal, I'm going to show you the luxury that we have put inside this must-have. What a beautiful collaboration of gems. Now, first of all, we already identified these are our larger size pearls. So we are looking here at your 7x6 classic pearls. Now, really, 7x6 for most jewelers and for most gem connoisseurs you would say that is the classic pearl. In fact, not so long ago, I went to a jeweler's for actually to be nosy. I mean, I'm not even just going to pretend, but I am one of those people who walks in, pretends that I'm really interested, and actually just being incredibly nosy, right? Can I just I just need to find out from my husband, how much is that? Right, classic. And that's what I said, that beautiful pearl strand. I mean, it was a local jeweler's, and I have to say, beautiful pearls that they had, right? But I said, how much is that? And she went, oh, you mean for the classic? And and I said, do you mean classic because of the size? And she went, yes, well, that's, but that's your 7 to 7.5 mil. That would be my classic. And I went, yeah, that's what I think too. Obviously, I didn't then say, well, we can have that for half the price of what you're selling. In fact, not even half the price. I mean, literally tiny percentage of what we charge is crazy amounts in jewellers. But that's their choice. They've got every chance, they've got every option to do whatever price they want. If they keep in business, then it's their choice, isn't it? What you have here is what we classify as the classic size in white cream pearls. These are traditionally the most versatile, the most worn, and really unique in their quality. We're adding alongside that the beauty of these rice beads. So you've got the more elongated rice bead in your peacock pearls. Now, I can pretty much guarantee that the moment I say the words peacock pearl to many of us, there's that instant, you sit up, your ears prick up and you go, right, I'm already interested, because peacock pearls have that instant esteem. And if you have already worked with peacock pearls, you want more peacock pearls. If you haven't worked with them, this is a gemstone that really is an essential to indulge upon the true reflective colour range of pearlescence. This gemstone takes you to the full plumage of a peacock. That really, it's called peacock pearls because you think of that iridescent quality of the greens alongside the violets, beautiful cornflowers, sea and blues. That's what you get inside this peacock tone from the pearl. This 2-strand deal is special. I'm adding in a whole load of essential wire, and as I say, the piece that you can see that has been made, that we're going to inspire you to create, pieces like this are made up essentially of a perfect foundation of great quality wire, and you've got that medley of the essential gauges. You have a combination of your 1 mil, your 0.8, your 0.6 and your 0.4. That is in total 40 meters of your copper wire, and the copper color is just, it's medleying somewhere between rose gold but with a higher reflective texturing. It's not quite pink, it's much more of that warm, again, engaging colour against the skin. Copper coloured wire is such an essential to have in terms of your wire stash. So I'm going to offer you this combination. Okay? Stay there. Thank you. I'm going to offer you this combination. Now, if I was to stop right now, the price tag that I would be charging you for this is phenomenal. However, I've got a very big twist in this deal, because what you're about to get is not just this combination. You buy the wire and the pearls, I'll give you not just 1 strand of natural sapphire, but I will also give you an Indian cashmere quality like cabochon for free. Yes, seriously, I'm giving you cashmere qualities, that beautiful, internally unique colour of Indian sapphire. I've got that indulgence in a cabochon, plus I'm bringing you a full featured strand of 13 carats of natural sapphire for free. For free. So, let's just reiterate, when we start to indulge and we bring you the luxury of one of the most sought after, one of the most intensely, one of the most truly prized gemstones in terms of location, you are looking here at a very, very special sapphire here. I'm giving it you for free. That means you buy the wire and the pearls and you will be getting the sapphires for free. The price you should be paying is £50 and 60p on this deal. But today, to the penny, we go to your price tag. This is to the penny. This is your deal. This is where we offer you the wire and the pearls at £31.70. That is exacting price. And then I introduce to you for free your strand of sapphires plus your cabochon of 13 carats of feature cashmere-like qualities of a cabochon. This is what you classify as a true collector's gemstone. This is a gemstone that has a wonderful luxury about it. It is a go, go, go. Now this, in terms of ancient Indian jewellery, is classified as one of the most luxurious gemstones of its kind. This gemstone in its history actually has the mantle of being the most sought after gemstone in this location. This is the definitive quality. That price tag that we have got for you is the price you should be paying for your pearls and your wire. Then I give you the sapphires and the cabochon for free. But I tell you what, that's not the price you're actually paying. That's not the price you're paying. We're going even lower. Crazy for Toby, that's what we're going to be today. If you do want to join us, boundaries are being pushed. Linda, congratulations to your collectors in Buckinghamshire, Hertfordshire, Shropshire, Essex, Norfolk. £29.95 for the full kit and caboodle. You've got a serious deal here. The price you should be paying on just the wire and the pearls is £31.70, and yet we've taken you even lower by giving you, well actually, by giving you sapphire for free. Genuine natural sapphire. That is 65 carats. 65 carats of sapphire for free. It just doesn't get better than this. It truly does not get better than this. And if you see today as an offer of a lifetime, you would not be wrong. You would absolutely not be wrong to underestimate the quality of this opportunity. Now, I will just hold these pieces. Now, Indian sapphire is something we don't see on a regular basis. Cashmere sapphire is actually, for many people, a higher elite gemstone of a collection than that of Ceylon sapphire. And we all know Ceylon sapphire is the royal gemstone, the one that sits on obviously the Duchess of Cambridge's hand, the one that was in Princess Diana as her engagement ring. That piece there, that's Ceylon sapphire. Cashmere sapphire, for most collectors, is even more desirable. And I've just given you that for free. That's how serious it is. That's how incredible it is. Now, we are going to be inspired straight away because loads of people have messaged in saying that we've just got the mandrel. Please, will you show us how to create this neckline piece? I will just show you. Now, I've got literally two or three of the mandrel available. And I'll just rotate it for you just so you can see. We're going to show you how to create this look because loads of people have asked us how to show you, how to inspire you to design a look just like that. So how do we get started?
This is one of the most easiest actually chain, you can call it, wire chain I have ever made. And
Really?
because of the request, I thought I really have to show it because it just does not take long to make it. What you need is a reel of wire. I've used 0.6mm wire for this. Play with 0.6, and if you're happy enough, if you want a bit more of sturdiness, go for 0.8, because the one I did in my previous piece was with 0.8mm wire. But I just, you know, this gives a funky look. 0.8 is like it'll stay stable. We need the square mandrel. It is basically a coil made out of this mandrel. Okay. And you would wonder, how do I get the, you know, that disco feature there? You'll actually see it. I'll show it to you. Basically, you know, to wind it around the mandrel, first you can wrap around once or twice.
Are you using a decent tension on that then?
I am. I will be using it, because if I don't use it, I won't get those edges.
Yes.
It's these sharp edges that gives it that shiny,
like the disco light,
yeah, exactly.
Reaction.
So you could always start from this end, but you know, depends upon what thickness you would like to have. For me, I think I started from this middle part of the mandrel, but you can see if you start from here, it'll be slightly more thicker, the coil. So keep a good tension on the wire. On this.
And you're leaving your wire on the reel?
Yeah, it's because you don't. This actually eats your wire.
Okay.
Let me tell you, but we have got enough and enough of wire in the kit. So, you know, go crazy with the wire. And you can see that what I'm doing here is I'm basically rotating the mandrel, and the handle is very helpful there, because it's plain. It's not going to hurt your fingers when you're rotating it. But you can see that try to bring them as close as possible. Yeah. And you can see. One more thing you have to notice is my wire actually increases on this side rather than on that side. Yes. Because actually what I've done is wrong. Yes. It's
so would you rather go that way?
I should be
because
going
you're
that
demonstrating
way.
You're going that way, but actually you'd stand and do it the other way around.
Let me do it once again.
Yes,
good that I did this mistake, because then you can see
the differential.
The difference. Because I want the coil to keep moving out.
Okay.
Because if I do it this way, I'm only limited to this length, because here it is stuck, it won't move forward. So you start, again, the same.
Twisting around, exactly the same principle.
Just secure it in the beginning so that it doesn't go anywhere. You can, at the end, you can cut that off. And you can see that my wire grows on this side. So what I do is, I'll be twisting it, coiling it about 10 or maybe 15 times. What I will do next is I'll bring them together and push it forward. Again, coil them again and push them forward, because I'm maintaining that level where I started. So I do that, push it forward. So
the high reflection of the wire itself, it lends itself to this type of angular design, doesn't it? Yeah. It almost just maximizes on that light reflectivity.
And it's also, you know, I could have tried with a rectangle, because I think we keep different shapes of mandrel, but this one is perfect, because then because it's a square.
So once we've got that in the length that we want, do you do something with it to create that almost?
No, I'll just show you. I was just trying to grow this. So you can see that I have to keep doing that. Yeah. And what will happen eventually is this will start coming out. So I don't know if you can see that.
When I can see it.
Out,
what?
You can already see that.
Are you actually some kind of Houdini?
I haven't done anything. Can you see? It's like magic. You don't have to do anything. And it was a very happy accident that happened to me.
Oh, I like those accidents.
So that is why just bring them closer and then loosen them. And that is why it's important to have this mandrel to get that.
So you don't have to do anything.
You don't do anything.
You're essentially just doing a mandrel, and it just creates that look.
Exactly.
Right, you have to get the mandrel. If I've got any of the mandrel left, I mean, genuinely, I'm looking at a handful. This is it. That's all I've got left. If you want the mandrel, it's at the bottom of the screen. Now is the time to get it. The code for it, if you're watching now, AQGX83 is the code for your bezel mandrel. Now, this is a last of stock. This is not us limiting your availability. It is a last of stock opportunity. Obviously, we'd like to think that we'll get more in stock, but it was in October it was last in, and this is now a last of stock. So we don't really know how quickly it'll come back into the stock list. So let's enjoy this deal. This is what you could be making from that such simple technique. Yep. Oh, I do love that.
So this is just a coil we've made, and what you would do is you will use a wire to give it a structure because it's just dangling at the moment. But I've actually used twisted wire inside, but for demo purpose, I've just folded the wire.
Yes.
And I'm pushing it through. Sorry, I should have just.
So you tighten, so you're almost creating like a needle to run through.
Yeah. So, and you could just thread through it. And when you what you will do is when you're making the design, you will actually bring them closer, and can you see the effect?
That compression just makes
it's the compression.
It looks like a concertina, doesn't it? What's that? You know those?
Yes.
Accordion,
That's right. Yes. So to secure this to whatever tension you want, you need to you can actually add a gemstone or even use a wire. Or I have added those lotus. I call them lotus flowers, which actually gives them the tension to keep it together.
Yeah, very much so.
So this is the whole idea about it.
And we do have, if you want to create the same look but without the angles, we do have the special coiling gizmo. Here's one I had prepared earlier. It is your, well, again, I would say advanced professional tool. You can have that. We've got the smaller mandrel, but this actually takes you to another level.
It does. It's one of those must-have, even though it's an advanced level. Beginners can easily use it. It's very convenient when you have got something like this. You can fix attach it and just let it be there and
It's as simple as attaching, and then you use. If I just show you there, you can see if you just use and slip whichever size of coil you want to create, you slip that through, and then to create to make life even easier, you attach, and as you can see there, instantly, and then instantly you'll have that coil created. It is so simple. I mean, it does make life incredibly easy, and the professional coiling gizmo, this very special tool, can make a massive difference to those of you who are just getting started, but actually advance your techniques exponentially for those of you who are trying to find new avenues of wire design. This tool, for a lot of our viewers, and we get customer reviews time and time again on this tool, it is truly what I'd say a 5-star rated tool. People say, I don't know why I lived without it. I don't know why. I don't know why I've thought about not having this in my designs before. This is going to make a difference. It's your professional coiling tool. You get all of the different gauges in the mandrels as well. So you've got the larger, the medium, you've got the small and the extra small. So versatile sizes of gauge to give you a real versatility of size, and of course the coils give you that chance to get deluxe looks for your collection. So get the professional finish, but again without the professional price tag. £24.95 is all you're going to pay for this tool. It is one of those tools that you need to experience before you can make your decision, and I can say for most of our viewers, in fact I would say probably for all of our viewers who've got this tool, it is something that you wouldn't want to be without. Now you've got it. £24.95. Get that wonderful coiling design, which does extend your designs. It makes it much more, sometimes I think a coil can make it more of a hefty look. It can make it much more of a sumptuous look. It can really give something that could be quite a flimsy design a much more structural emphasis.
That's actually true, because it was quite flimsy with this, and so I wanted to give it a structure and so I added that.
And you could see that, you could see instantly. And we do have a DVD available as well. If you want to add to your order, speak to the call centre or alternatively join us on the web. And we do have the opportunity for you to add a DVD to your order that gives you instructions and also gives you ideas and techniques to the gizmo creation. So you've got the chance to do that for $24.95. You've got your tool. Now, while we're at it, and I know that we're going to head to hopefully be able to show you how to create these little lotus flowers. So we're going to show you that. But while we're doing the lotus flowers, just as you're getting sorted there, I'm going to give you another mega deal offer. Everybody's messaging in how much they're loving our crazy deal offers. Well, I tell you what, this is another one of those. And if you love those beautiful cashmere royal blues, then you're going to adore the fact that I'm going to give you that sky blue vitality. You know, you've got that ocean of blue from the sapphire. Now you need the horizon of the sky with that vibrancy. Your double trouble shaded agate. How about this? 2 strands for $6.95. 2 strands for $6.95. The size of the individual faceted rounds are 8mm, so versatile. This type of size that again alongside that wonderful cashmere shades of the cabochon light, the sapphire, plus those gorgeous rich blue nuggets of your natural sapphire. This is just going to give you those tonal emphasis that's going to illuminate in your collection. It is a go for £6.95. Massive congratulations. And I know there's a lot of people who are messaging and going, I can't keep up, Vic. $6.95 for that. And then you've got that gorgeous garnet to come, the Rajasthan garnet. I mean, we're on the cusp, but we want to just know, how do we get this beautiful, I would say, lotus flower design?
Yep, I'll just show you. I'll do a quick demo of that.
It's great.
You would need take about half a metre of the 1mm wire.
So you're looking structural at the moment?
Exactly. So this is basically to come up with something that looks like this.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So that's the base of it. So
see, I love it when people like you go just like this, because I go,
no, you will see.
Well, that's going to take me 5 days, and I'll still won't get it looking like that.
You will be able to make it.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
So
I've already yes.
You need a ring mandrel or something, even a tube will do, and this will decide the size of the petal for the flower. I just started with the second level from here. So you would just make a coil of, depending upon how many leaves you would want to have in the lotus. So I've made, these are like 2, not leaves, petals. 2 petals, I've got 3 now. Because in the actual design, original design, there's like the middle one has got like, I think 7 petals, then I've got 5 petals and 3 petals as well. So,
but each one is in the same essence of
yeah, it's the same thing, you know. I'll show you how to make the, I'll show you the basic steps, and then you will be able to make as many petals you would like
as
to
you
the
want.
Flower. Yeah.
Okay.
So I've made this coil, and you can see that there's one shorter end and one longer one. What I would do is I will cross the shorter one over the long and bring the longer one up.
Yeah.
So that basically secures the coil, and I'll bring this through the ring mandrel and just pull it tight. So I know that if I take it out, this will stay like that.
So you've almost locked it in.
Yeah, I've locked it in. Now once I've got this one, what will happen is I need to decide which one's going to be the center petal. So if I decide the top one, I could either go for the bottom one as well. But let me assume that this is going to be my top one. What I will do is I'll tease the bottom one onto the right. I'll tease the second bottom one onto my left.
And the 1mm is probably perfect for that, because it has just got that little bit more hold.
It gives you the structure, it gives you. And you can also do it with 0.8, which is also there in the kit. But because I'll be doing a bit of wire weaving on the center petal, that is where I wanted it a bit more sturdier, so I used 1mm.
Yeah.
But I think if you have 0.25mm wire in your stock, then you can stash, then you can always do it with 0.8mm wire.
And you're just giving that a little bit more of a pinch.
See,
you have got the rounded, you're going for more
exactly.
petal
So I've
forms.
got a better one done already. So this looks.
Yeah.
I spent some time doing it. So this is what I said. It's not that difficult to
now you see
come
how
to
to
this.
do it. Yeah, I agree.
What you would do next is I have only wire woven the center petal. So what I would do is I'll bring the center petal up. I'll bend it up. It won't change the shape of it. So you can see. I don't know if you can see that. Yes, can you see that? I've just bent it up about 90 degrees so that it's easy for me to do the wire weave. Now, next step would be using the 0.4 millimeter wire. I normally take when I have to do wire weaving, I will take a meter length. And I'm sorry, if I need to join in, I'll do that. But it's just convenience because I don't want too many joins in the design. You would need to secure this 4 millimeter wire onto one of those two wires. So it's just coiling them.
So we're almost
3
just
times.
slotting it in and just
Exactly.
again, it's about locking it in, getting
It's
it
just
into-
locking it in so that we know that the wire stays there.
Yeah.
So I've done that. Now I'm going to bring the point, so you won't see the wire that,
No.
just cut the edges, cut the end bit, make sure it's not sharp. And then I'll bring this wire in front, and it's the usual. Those who do wire weaving, it's the 8 shape weave.
Yeah, the figure of 8.
Figure of 8.
Yes.
Weave, exactly. So I bring this
In,
through in, and over, and I coil
in.
it twice in this on these wires.
Ah, really?
Okay.
Because?
So that it just stays there, because
Yeah.
what will happen is otherwise it'll slip because it's that sort of shape.
Yeah, yeah.
And bring it over.
So in,
On
over,
other
in,
side.
and then you do it twice before you
Twice,
then start
exactly.
weaving to the figure of 8 again.
Figure of 8 with looping it twice, and then on the other side. So you keep doing that until you get to this stage. So you can see that this one has got only 3 petals.
Yeah.
The one I had shown earlier was with 5 petals.
Yes.
You could do it with 7 or 9. Or
And so
any number of
once we've
petals.
got that weave,
Yeah.
we're then at this point where essentially we're now going to embellish,
Yeah,
aren't
exactly,
we?
yes.
And really the essential on here is that there is no right or wrong. We just
No.
add and we
completely
facilitate
up to
with
you.
whatever we've got in the stash, whatever we want to utilise. You've got that beautiful pearl, you've got the
That's true.
wonderful sapphire.
Yeah.
So you've got that facility of just embellishing as you see fit
correct, yes.
to create the design.
Yeah.
And that is such a simple way. I mean, that could be a pendant, that could be earrings. You could actually do a whole suite of jewellery just from that one gorgeous centrepiece, really.
I mean, that's why I wanted to show the base. If you have a look at both the designs, they both have got the same lotus,
yes.
but it's a different look in both of those.
The
So-
versatility of that one detail of
Yes,
design can be
exactly.
extended to a whole host of
That's
different
what I have done
aesthetics.
there.
And the nicest part about it is that if you have got the idea of utilising the ingredients together in this piece, I've got one more to add. And that is my next star by. Hold on to your hats. It's a big one. Okay, this is a big one. This is one of our very big ones. Now, those of you that know, I'm very lucky to be part of the presenting team here at JewelleryMaker, but I'm also a presenter over on Gemporia, which is a channel that sells classic jewellery, pre-made, pre-crafted, and one of our biggest gemstones, one of our most iconic gemstones is Rajasthan. Now, Rajasthan is a location in India and it's just outside of Jaipur. It's one of the most outstandingly beautiful locations, but it also matches, thanks to this gemstone, the natural tendencies of your Rajasthan richness. And that's the difference. You can get your classic rhodolite, you can get your classic red garnets, but this gemstone here is seriously the elite of Indian garnet. For me, I see the intensity, a the full-bodied quality of colour. This is, with my expectations of obviously knowing the gemstone, this is that Rajasthan luxury, that elite depth of colour from a garnet. You've got yourself a spectacular 8mm strand here. Your 8mm rounds are faceted to allow us to just enhance the richness of the colour to this breathtaking luxury of lustre. And we have got for you what we classify as a high-grade gemstone. We are bringing to you a mega deal offer, because do you know this gemstone? When we first found it, 18 karat gold setting only. This gemstone we would not set in anything other than 75% pure gold. That's the caliber of this garnet. That's what I'm saying. It's an elite gemstone. So when you buy Rajasthan, when you get this luxury of Indian garnet, you're getting an elite gem. Now guess what? I've got that elite, what I classify as 18 karat gold worthy gemstone, for a price tag of under £10. Seriously, under £10. That's like saying we're going to give you Paris tourmaline, we're going to give you Russian Alexandrite, we're going to give you an elite gemstone for £6.95. Take away the 18 karat gold, because we don't offer you 18 karat gold here at Jewellery yet. Maybe one day we will. But I tell you what, you add in luxury findings, you add in the luxury of your classic designs, and you've got yourself a truly outstanding boutique worthy caliber gemstone. You've got the breathtaking quality of your $6.95. $6.95. I mean, $6.95 is that's what people are prepared to pay for synthetics, not for 18 karat gold worthy gemstones. This gem is an elite for your collection, and we've just made it affordable across the board. Go, go, go. If you want to join me, it is of course a free phone number that you're dialing, 0800 644 655. That's the way to dial. And if alternatively you want to join me at JewelleryMaker.com, we have taken a serious hit on this price tag. Let's face it, if we know this gemstone is worthy of 18 karat gold, then you know that we absolutely appreciate that that is not a price that you would normally anticipate seeing for this grade of stuff. So when we do it, let's make the most of it. Add to your order. One post and packaging for the whole day. Make the most of it. This is the way to do it. £2.95 is paid for the whole day. So this is the time where you see it, you want it, and then you just maximise by adding 2s and 3s at the same point and only paying 1p&p. An amazing deal. And I would suggest, for those of you that are interested, I would suggest you get your certificate of authenticity on this grade. I mean, just like I would suggest that you do that for the likes of your Alexandrites, I would suggest that you would do that for our elite connoisseurs, diamonds and sapphires. We would suggest that, because really when you work with top grade gemstones, there is a certain kudos to then offering that with a certificate of authenticity that guarantees this level of gemstone, even though it's only cost you $6.95, even though we've managed to give you the chance to get this. I mean, don't sell your jewellery short based on the price tag of this strand. Base it on what we know we could be selling this type of gemstone for. If you do want to join us, now is the time to do so. We've talked about less than £10, but £10 and then some when you consider that if you're just buying for the very first time today, add to your order and we're still under £10. That's the amazing deal. Pay your post and packaging for the first time today. We're still under £10. This is the way we bring elite quality opportunities. That glorious 8mm. And of course, the larger the surface of the gemstone, the more interest you're going to get from that checkerboard detail, that surface reaction. Oh, let's say hello to a few people. Who have I got, Toby? Who's crazy for Toby today? Let's find out. Oh, there we go. We've got Jane. Hello to Thora. I've got Susan in Durham. Hi, Susan. I'm heading that way shortly. I'm hoping that the weather stays fine. Deo, you've joined us and you've got yours. Alma, congratulations. Anita in Merseyside. Jackie, you've got yours in Shropshire. Sandra's in Cheshire. I've got Joyce in Essex. I've got Elaine. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking about mixing. I'm thinking of mixing the deal of the day with its high luxury, and then you've got that intensity. You've got that what I'd classify as decadent. That for me is truly beguiling. For me, this is the piece that has that show-stopping Elizabeth Taylor striking, iconic opportunity. You know, Elizabeth Taylor was not just known for her amazing skills as an actress, she was known for her jewellery collection, her show-stopping iconic jewellery. I think that that is worthy of that same iconic status. Your deal of the day is coming your way at 4 o'clock. However, what I have, and I know you're all chomping at the bit because I showed you it and I told you the price tag, and I know you're ready for it because I've had so many messages. First of all, we've had messages for obviously Crazy for Toby. That's our new hashtag for the day. Right, we've had lots of messages, hashtag Crazy for Toby, and he's loving it. I mean, honestly, he's just loving it.
I can see that.
I mean, honestly, he says message in more, message him in more. He loves it. Look, here we go, look at that. Hashtag Crazy for Toby. That's Christine in the West Midlands. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Christine. He says, more please, just more. We've been bombarded by messages who were crazy for Toby, but we've also been bombarded by people asking me, did I really say natural lavender opal for under £10? The answer will be revealed straight after the break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Well, I got started making jewellery because my daughter was getting married. I made her wedding dress and bridesmaids dresses. And I thought, oh, I think I could do the tiara. So I had a go and I went to tiara lessons, wire lessons to make a tiara, and I made her tiara for her wedding. And then I just loved it and I just started going from strength to strength, really. I found out about JewelleryMaker, oh, it's got to be 5 years ago. I was flicking the channels and I've come across it on my television, on Sky Television. And oh, I've been addicted ever since. The channel JM is so friendly, it's great, it's a good laugh, and it's like a family. I love the bargains, obviously, and the ideas from the guest designers are just amazing. They're just wonderful, and you get inspired by all the guest designers. I would say just keep watching and learning and buying, because you'll never get a better bargain, really. You know, it's good quality. I've bought beads and findings from other places before JewelleryMaker, and you can't get better, really.
Polymer clay I love because it will cross all ages and all mediums. You can tone it with lots of different colours to make all the shades that you desire. You can mix it with resins, you can mix it with all sorts of mediums, but not just jewellery. You can also do things like add it to your scrapbooking, your card making, and children will love it. It's a non-toxic medium, so perfect for all the family. It would just be endless the amount of things you can make with it. I love it.
Are you ready for our one and only deal that has got me truly ruffled? So far today, I've brought you pearls going under £5. I've brought you garnet under £10. And now this one has got me well and truly ruffled. Because for me, then when you know that this is natural and then you know that this is going under £10 for what is essentially a truly unique opportunity, lavender opal. It's a sensation that we have got this chance. Everything I've got in quantity, and I do literally mean everything we've got in quantity, is going to be allocated on this deal. We will absolutely 100% give you a chance to get involved, but we are also very much aware of the fact that we have a lot of multi-buys. Do you know, in that last deal I had more people multi-buying 2s and 3s than I had single purchasers. Now that gives you an identity of what you're about to see now, when I can tell you this is natural lavender opal going under £10. When the graphics come on, that means the phone lines are unlocked. That means that the web is available for purchase in this moment, straight away. Instantly we're on it with this deal, and if you wanted everything to allocate, you would feel that everything to allocate, we would be comfortable, but we're not when we know that this is today a day where we've got more multi-purchasers and also mega deals where price points are not really relative to what we're offering you in terms of wearability, and also what is unique, so different, so totally different. If you do want to join us, this is natural lavender opal that we're offering you here with your faceted rondelles. You've got this subtlety of tone that is in many ways based on what I would classify as already. Okay, we're already into double figures. We've already dropped. That's how busy it is today. So if you do want to join us, it's go, go, go. Maria, you've got yours. Congratulations, Veronica. 1, 2, 3. Right, can I say I had probably the first 10 buyers. Out of those 10 buyers, 8 of them have multi-bid. 8 people. Now I've got somebody who's just bought silk 6. That's Frances. Mary's just bought 4 in Shropshire. I've got Linda who's bought 2. Sandra who's bought 2. Grace who got right. I'm going to have to get the price in because we're straight in on this deal. The price you should be paying is $14.95. I promised it under a tenner. I have to do it under a tenner. It has to be $9.95, right? Wrong. $8.95, already half the stock allocated, and it is that kind of a day when we see it, we want it, we go for it. We do not want to miss out on these deals. There's plenty more where that comes from. Don't forget, today I'm bringing you exclusive black opal. Yes, I'm talking black pearl. I said opal, didn't I? Black pearls. Yes, we're bringing you exclusive opportunity. Now, I've only got 10 left of the opal, and I have got a limited exclusivity for your black pearls. These are coming up in around, well, less than 2 hours time. So please be watching for this deal. It's going to be a huge offer. Okay, on top of getting the luxury of that wonderful colour of your lavender opal, how about we bring you to match in colour terms, to almost entice another layer of colour from abalone? How about matching that as a combination? Doesn't that work nicely? Now, most people for abalone, they choose turquoises, they choose, and yet bring out this lavender of opal. And can you see how you see so many more different shades of that lavender? So that 20 minutes is all you've got to wait, and these are a top seller, and I am talking true top seller. If you do want to join us on this deal, they are coming your way in less than 20 minutes. Also coming up this hour, I have got for you a gemstone synonymous with Tiffany's. A gemstone that in historical revere takes you all the way to the boutique jewellers sitting right off Central Park as the beginning of a diamond collection. Boutique diamonds. Find out what I'm talking about shortly. Not yet, Before that, I've got lots to fit in, and right, we've got loads of people raving about our pearls at the moment. Have you found that pearls come in like those dips and troughs? Have you noticed that all of a sudden we'll get pearls and then you won't see pearls for ages, and then we'll get pearls? Do you want to know what that's based on? Pearl harvesting, right? Pearl harvesting. Oh no, we've just flashed up last of stock. Oh no! Okay, that means that everything that you've just seen, which had a really decent stock, which is wiped out. I mean, we had decent stock and it's gone. This deal, well, it's going to be on and it's going to be gone because I've got nowhere near enough availability. We haven't got enough stock to go around, so it is first come, first served on this exceptional opportunity. You have your multicolour freshwater pearls. Now, I know most of our jewellery makers prefer to have this kind of medley of colour because then you can mix and match. You can, instead of going for just a classic traditional single coloured pearl bracelet or neckline piece, you can actually mix and change and shift, and it gives you something different to create your jewellery pearl designs with. And you've got the chance. This is a last of stock mega deal. Guess what? Clearance price. And that's not your price. No. I said clearance. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12.95 is all you pay. See what I mean by last of stock? On and gone mega deal offer. It is a last of stock. Buy it, want it, but only expect to have it if you're first in, because it is going to be first come, first served. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. We'll process your call as fast as we can. Alternatively, you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. I will pop it up against the neckline just to see where it belongs. And really, the luxury of this opportunity is that beautiful diversity of colour tone, where you've got the peaches and the creams, which are very classic, aren't they? But actually then alongside you, you've got a little bit of something different. You've got a little bit of the edge of the lavenders.
It goes along with each other so well. I would ideally buy 2 strands. One, I would want to have a classic necklace like this. This is not even to sell. This is just for myself.
Me, yes.
And then the second strand, I would use, first I will make 3 earrings, just drop earrings. Rest I can sell.
See, the thing is,
just 1 earring will give
if I had more, I'd be way more satisfied than letting people down. That is going to be well oversubscribed. That is a wipeout deal. We need to almost to have some kind of little sound block that goes wipe out, because literally we have just sold out on that. And then perhaps a little bit of surfing, just so we can have a little bit of a dance, because that's quite a funky piece of music, isn't it? Right, hang on. 7. Now I can tell you now, already today I have sold hundreds wiped out. I've had hundreds sell out today within this last hour and 20 minutes. So when I've got 7, that's it. No more in stock. I've got nothing left in the back alley somewhere to go and grab it. I've got nothing other than 7 to allocate, and this is one of the most prized gemstones in the world. Do you know that this gemstone globally is considered by the GIA, that's the Gemological Institute of America, as one of the most precious and expensive gemstones to have? This is going to be allocated before we even drop the price. It is yours for the taking, prized and truly treasured the world over. This is a globally recognized elite gemstone. This is a sellout. Wipe out. What do we need to do? We need oh god, we should all shout wipe out. That's another sellout deal. Congratulations, massive congratulations. Straight on to, right, we did a big mega deal on head pins, and I think it was something like crazy for Toby, wasn't it? But he's like, don't start that again. Next we're gonna bring you an exclusive deal, and again this is another sellout deal on eye pins. Yes, I'm saying eye pins. Just look at this. How about owning a feature of eye pins? Now I don't know whether you're going to be prepared for this, because already, do you know that last deal I could have sold about 7 times the quantity that I had, and that was perhaps on a, you are not sorry, Toby, my producer, has just told me the price tag. Web buys have already seen it and they're going for it. And now, obviously, if you're on the phone lines, if you're watching on the TV right now, if you're watching on your screen, you don't know the price tag. You're probably going, what's she talking about? Well, what I'm talking about is £2.95 for 100 eye pins. Straight to it, straight on it. Oh, I love it. This is going to be another wipeout mega deal. Congratulations. More multi-bidders than there are single purchasers straight on this one. Angus, Suffolk, congratulations. East Sussex, I've got Cornwall, I've got Merseyside, I've got Berkshire, I've got Buckinghamshire. Congratulations to you. I've got so many people coming through who have obviously had the anticipation of sitting back today and just watching and then actually going, no, I'm not missing out on these deals. This is too much of an offer. This is again reminiscent of that trade show kind of event, isn't it? Where you just as much as you want to sit back and enjoy, you actually know you want to be part of the ride. You don't want to just watch somebody. I mean, I used to be one of those people who wanted to be on the roller coaster. When I became a mum, I almost became the person who stood and watched somebody go on the roller coaster. Not anymore. I'm thinking, why would I want to not be on that roller coaster ride? Why not? So let's all get on the ride. Let's just enjoy these deals. Do you? Oh, Kerry, my director, says she loves a roller coaster. What, do you love it as much as you love and are crazy about Toby? If you do want to join us, rumour has it, if you do want to join us, it's yours for the taking. 100 pieces for £2.95. If you want to join us, Susan, Ruth, Jane, you've got yours. Elspeth's confirmed in Ayrshire. I've got Maggie in Angus. I've got Janet joining me in County Durham. Oh, they're playing havoc with me in my ear right now. They are saying that this is actually going to be the fastest quantity allocated on head and eye pins that we know. I mean, and when it is last of stock. It is last of stock, but actually, in all honesty, it's first come, first served on these offers. Whatever the quantity we have to allocate, it's a go. Right, that will be a sellout. County Tyrone, you need to check out. Sussex, Devon, Yorkshire, Bedfordshire, Pembrokeshire, Berkshire, Greater Manchester. You all need to check out your basket. It's yours for the taking. Today, this really is about getting on the ride and joining us on the roller coaster, because if you stood watching, you're going to miss out on something that's some special. I mean, special like black pearls, special like plush diamonds. Moving on, we have got for you another deal. Now, I've got a little bit of an issue with this strand, right? And I don't mind putting my hands up that what you're about to see, I think you're getting something a little bit different. Now, Toby, could you bring in the graphics for me? Thank you. Now, Toby is going to bring in, he's my producer, he's the one who does all the technology things. No surprise, they don't let me touch technology. Oh, seriously. Oh, I can't even go there. My microwave at the moment, it's a new microwave. It's driving me crazy. I don't understand it. My old microwave was one of those turn it and press. That I can do. This microwave, it likes like me pressing buttons and me understanding things. I mean,
it's more than one buttons you have to press and you got great. It could be so simply made.
Couldn't it? Yeah. I mean, seriously. Anyway, technology is not my thing, even in microwaves. What I do know, though, is my gemstones. I am pretty sure that I'm emphatic, in fact, in saying that I love genuine gemstones. Therefore, I want to know more and more about genuine gemstones. And the beautiful thing about Mother Nature is that you're always learning. However, I've got a bit of an issue with this graphic. Because right here, right now, the graphic says light amethyst. I beg your pardon? Light amethyst?
Yeah.
Do you agree? Do you question that?
That is what came to me when I looked at it. That's lavender amethyst.
Well, actually, I'd go so far as saying this is Rose de France amethyst. I'd say lavender amethyst, just take yourself maybe 2 or 3 shades lighter. Yes. Go 2 or 3 shades darker.
You're right.
Here, Rose de France amethyst. That's what I'm seeing now. This is not, for me, from my experience of this gemstone, and I've worked in the jewellery industry for over, actually I'm coming up to 11 years of working in the industry. I'm pretty convinced that if you took this to most gemologists and professionals like myself, they would say Rose de France amethyst in a split second, because that's the nuances, the shading, the saturation of colour tone. It's not light. And as I say, from my experience, this is a special deal. You've got your rose carving, so it's not just about that individuality of colour tone, but it's also about the craftsmanship that's been invested in every single one of these roses. Now, standardly, I mean, anywhere that does this type of carving, they do one side carved and then they do a flat surface on the other side. Why? Because it's cheaper, because they don't have to put as much time and effort into it. What do? Double the carving. We give you carving on both sides, so when it rotates round, especially when you're wearing earrings and such like, where you've got that rotation from the whole 360 of the bead, you want to have that detail everywhere, don't you? You want to have that craftsmanship, that individuality of the stone continuing from every angle that it's observed. That's what you have from us. Carved. I'm classifying this, just from my experience, as Rose de France amethyst. I would say if this was Rose de France amethyst, you'd probably have to pay a higher price tag, because I don't know anywhere that does this carat weight. It's 140 carats guaranteed of Rose de France amethyst for £9.95. In fact, I think you'd be laughed out of most boutiques if you walked in and asked for any kind of grade quality amethyst like Rose de France, being anywhere near under 50 actually in a piece of jewellery. But here we are, under 10. You could create your own look, whether it be one featured neckline piece, whether you're going to use these as additions. The versatility of the card flower is that it can be both. It could be a centerpiece, but it can also be a perfect additional intricacy to the design that you've already created.
It can be. It just adds on to it. For example, you do a flower design and you just need to add one gemstone which correlate itself to the existing theme.
Yes.
And you could use this as a spacer.
Totally.
You know, and we've had so many purple, same colour.
Yes, with those gorgeous violets and the lavenders.
That is amazing.
Could you imagine combining the abalone, which has got that natural tendency to have turquoises streaked alongside the lavenders and those beautiful purples, breathtakingly collaborated together in this look. You know, I know it's not quite time, but actually I'm going to pull it forward if that's all right. I'm pulling it forward because if we've done the amethyst, I'm thinking we need the abalone, and you've got it right now in a star vine. The biggest quantity of the day so far. Oh, and you know me, you know what I'm like. I'm a big quantity fan, because you know what big quantity means, don't you? Big quantity means small price, guaranteed. That's the way that JewelleryMaker works, right? Really, in principle, we've got to remind ourselves that if you watch the likes of a trade show, you see the ethos of the business really played out. This is what you'd classify as a trade show deal, because we've got this huge quantity allocation. With a bigger quantity, because we've bought it at such a great price, because we've bought so many, we then can drive the price lower per minimum unit. So that single unit is going to be way more cost effective for you to buy than it would be if you'd bought from somewhere that would buy, say, 10 to 15 and then sold it on to you, because they'd have to pay a higher price per minimum unit. We buy big quantities, therefore giving you the saving. By jingo, is this a saving? This is tremendous. This is going to be the ultimate deluxe. Right, I'm going to give you, don't do it yet, right, I'm going to give you 10 seconds to pick up the phone. Before we even open, the phone lines are locked, everything's closed off, the web is not accessible to this deal. But when the phone lines open, when the web is accessible, it will be first come, first served. I'm going to give you 5 seconds now to get that phone line, get that dialed right now. Web buyers, be ready, checked in to go straight for it. Ready? 2, 1, go. Now is your time. The phone lines are open. You have now got access to this deal, and I can tell you, you've got your abalone. Now remind yourself, what have I just promised you? I've promised you that we're going to do your big quantity, small price. Price promise guaranteed on this to give you the lowest price I can possibly take you to, but only based on the quantity I can allocate. Right? It's going to be a go, and I would recommend, right? I would recommend you multi-purchase sooner rather than later. I don't think you're going to want to buy one when you find out the price. Now, if you are on the web and you're already purchasing, I'll just give you one heads up. That's not the price you're paying. Web buyers who have already multi-purchased, that's not the price you're paying. By getting involved early, you will get a deal, but everybody pays the same low price. But the price tag you can see on the web right now is not your price tag. Okay, so I tell you what, buy now and then watch that price and let's have a little party, because you could have paid a much higher price point and yet we're taking you based on quantity seriously low. Trust me, this is taking you to a serious low price because you've got that extension, these beautiful, almost fan-like displays. I'd say almost Egyptian-like display of your abalone. I'll hold it out so you can see that gorgeous plumage of elongated bars. Now the bars work beautifully as splinters individually, just by themselves. But if you want to get that full fan, almost that Art Deco inspiration, you know, you've got that 1920s feel about this detail, you have got the chance to get. Now I will say the price that you're seeing right now is great, right? Fact, absolute fact, that price tag is brilliant. But you know what I'm like. I don't say it unless I mean it. Treat people as you want to be treated yourself, right? That's something that I've always been categorical. My family motto, treat people as you want to be treated yourself. And I'll live by it, and I'll probably die by it as well. In my mind, if you want a great deal, I have promised you that. Therefore, I don't want to let you down. With that in mind, that price is not going down by £1. It's not going down by £2. You have got a huge opportunity here. Your abalone graduated bars for just £6.90. Look at that, even from a distance for camera 1. And just to say, this is a close-up on camera 2, right? Absolutely amazing. But if on camera 2, I'm probably, would you say about 2.5, 3 metres away from the camera 2 right now? Do you reckon that from here to there? Yeah? I'm reckoning about 2.5 metres, do you reckon? Right, about 2.5 metres away. Just look at how much of a glow that you have from this abalone. You don't need a close-up. As much as the close-up reveals so many different nuances of that peacock's quality to this beautiful iridescent texture, you see the close-up, it looks amazing, but actually even from a distance you can see that revelation of light reaction. The fan is truly tremendous. You could either leave it clumped together like this to create that real vintage, I would say, Egyptian styling, or alternatively, what you could do is separate. You could use the smaller ones for drop earrings. You could use the longer ones for splintered elongations. You could then perhaps create a fan, but in the smaller. I mean, there's so many different derivatives, isn't there?
You can actually create 2 fans by taking one take the alternate ones out, and you will still create a fan structure. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to show you. In fact, I do want to show you. Like, repeat, don't be upset with me. I'm about to break up a strand, okay? And he's coming in his lycra. He's coming in, look, here he is in his lycra. You can't see his lycra because he always hides his lycra under his trousers. But just to let you know, we know that he's called Lycra Pete. As I say, it's just his reputation. I would just like to add on to it. My last show, which was, I think it was 23rd or 27th of March, where I had a kit with the same bars. Yes. And I had a mermaid made there, mermaid structure made, and also a seahorse. So those who would like to have inspiration, feel free to go, maybe I can upload it to my Facebook page today and you will have an idea.
What a great idea, because it has got that
It already has the
ethereal,
design, yes.
almost mermaic tendency because of its iridescent
That's
sheen.
right,
You're
yeah.
perfectly right. I'm just going to show you what we've just been talking about taking the fan, split it, watch. So here's the original fan. Now you do need to know that there's a lot of people holding on the phone lines now. Got queue around about 1.5 to 2 minutes. Be patient, we'll process your call as fast as you can. Now what we're doing is there, and it is a free phone number that you're dialing, so just be patient with us. And as I say, your call will be answered in strict rotation. So can you see that you can get the fan 2 times over just by separating like so. You've got 2 fans, every other one. That's a brilliant way to make your money go further, isn't it? So essentially you've got 2 striking fan necklaces to be able to be created for just £6.95. What's that? £3.50 that you've got the chance to be able to get that look. Okay, so let me show you that again. Let me just show you that there. Ta-da! So you've got your 2 fans just like that, and that works wonderfully well, doesn't it? That really does look absolutely sensational. If you do want to join us, the opportunity to then take perhaps one to make the fan, and then where do you go from there? I mean, it's endless.
It's endless, and even just with that design, you know, the carved flower strand we have.
The amethyst.
If you put them in between, yes.
There we are.
So you've made a complete necklace there.
Yeah, that's it. Job's done.
Yep.
I mean, you don't need anything else. You create that look instantly, don't you? £6.95 is all you pay. I've got Margaret, I've got Jeannie, congratulations to you, Elizabeth, I've got Jeanette, I've also got Christine. I need to give a heads up to those who haven't checked out their baskets that you could lose out on this deal. You really could. This quantity is allocating. I can tell you why, because if I read out the quantities that are allocating so far, per person, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's just as it's just rolled through. That gives you an idea of what allocation's going through. 2s and 3s, more than 1s actually, more than single purchases. I've got multi-purchases. If you do want to join me, the deluxe nature, each one is... Do you want me to show you that this is a splinter? Because for a lot of us, just a single leatherette strap, necklace, a little cord, and one single shard of the abalone, that's it. How perfect would that be for a beach look?
Yeah, and works for men's jewellery as well if you're using just one with a...
It's almost like a dog tooth, isn't it? It just gives you that. And it is very beach wear. It's got that surfer-like quality, hasn't it? It's just got that. Would you wear that? Would you wear like kind of a nice simple with a leatherette cord, just a single shard? Just it works, doesn't it? For gents jewellery as well as for ladies jewellery. There's that versatility of abalone. I think it's because it's beachy. Because I think it is because it does have that ocean-like quality. So it does take us to the surfing, fraternity, and then it does take us to ladies who look for that nomadic quality. You've got that luxury for £6.95. Hold those lines if you're still there. Web buyers, my goodness me, I do need you to check out your basket right now. If you're wondering why I'm encouraging you to check out your basket, because we have had recently a number of people who have come to us with a little bit of upset because they haven't got what they wanted. And actually based on, well, I put this in my basket and then I didn't get it. The reality is that unfortunately, what we have to ask you to do is, if you put into your basket, appreciate that's essentially you just saying, oh, I like that, but it's not saying, I like that and I'm going to have it unless you check out. Checking out is the essential on our website, and for that I can't be any more direct. And if you don't check out, then there's a chance that you could lose out, and I don't want that. I certainly don't want people ringing us and complaining and saying, but I didn't get what I wanted. We give you every chance. We genuinely do try our hardest to give everybody the chance to get these great deals. I mean, this is a deal where I've given you quantity so that we can give you a full scope of opportunity to own this wonderful bar design. Congratulations if you do want to join us. Now, just to let you know, I have been asked just to remind you that on your bank statements, when you're making your purchase, what it'll come up with is Immediate Media. That is our parent company. So it's essentially, it's JewelleryMaker, but it'll come up as Immediate Media. That's our parent company. So that's a couple of people have been confused about it and speaking to us about that as well. So it's just our parent company, and that's how the transactions are going through. And so therefore, it comes up on your bank statement, Immediate Media. It's just us, okay? It's just little old us. Congratulations if you got that. £6.95 is all you pay. Huge congratulations. Now, I've got a lot of people asking me about these, well, what some people used to know as plush diamonds. Others know them as the Tiffany diamonds. This gemstone, historically revered, boutique-worthy gemstone. It's not zircon, no. No, it's not topaz. Plush diamonds.
Wow.
Well, that's what they used to be known as.
Called.
That's what it used to be called. Because, I'll tell you more about it shortly. But this is very special. Very, very special. I kind of want to be able to tie it on. In fact, I'm going to try and tie it on just to wear it there. Take a look. Oh, that's dazzling, isn't it? Absolutely. Right, it's coming your way. It's coming your way. Right, before that, right, you know, if you just had the abalone, right, you can't not add this to your order. One post and packaging for the whole day with us, okay? So if you've just got the abalone, we had a discussion the other day. Can you remember? Oh, I can't even think of what day it was. We had a discussion about whether there was such a thing as rainbow labradorite. Did you say trade show day? Thursday. Last Thursday. So that was 8 days ago. Hey, that's impressive. I've just shown I've got a memory. Okay, we need to write that down. 13th of May, Vicki remembered something. Right, we had a conversation about whether there was such a thing as rainbow labradorite. Now, we decided that there is, right? We decided that there is such a thing as rainbow labradorite because this is why. Ready? Truly incredible. I've got to show you this one because this is just displacing the light. Look, 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 look. Can you see the rainbow? Can you see the rainbow?
Oh.
You can see the rainbow. I can see a rainbow, see a rainbow. All together. See a rainbow too. Yeah? Michael's like that. Yeah, I'm not getting involved in that one. Not getting involved. Just look at your rainbow labradorite. Do you see what I mean? Rainbow labradorite. Now, I know for a lot of us, the graphics should call this rainbow labradorite because for us, we know what labradorescence classically is. It's that beautiful turquoise and almost golden iridescence, isn't it? It's that's what we expect from classic labradorescence. And do you know why it is like that? It's because of the internal metallic texturing. So inside labradorite, as it forms, and it's a feldspar. So feldspars are quite complicated gemstones. They're a bit like EastEnders families, very complicated. You don't know what's going to happen next, right? So with labradorite, it forms with a complexity. Inside its formation, you've got tiny little metallic inclusions, tiny sparkles. Right? And from those metallic inclusions, the light plays, and as it plays inside the stone, it then reflects. But standardly, it creates this golden tone because that's the metallic golden quality that reflects with the blues and the golds. This is different. This is very, very different. This is a world away from your traditional labradorescence. That's why I think this should be called well, rainbow labradorite. Easy for me to say. I think this should be classified as rainbow labradorite because the qualities are so unique inside the colouring of that wonderful surface reaction. If you do want to join us, now is your time to do so. A majestic piece that we have for you. Every single one is reactionary in its wonder. Woo!
Oh, wow.
Can I just say that is not studio lighting. That is just a reactionary gemstone, and it is completely natural. I'm going to call this gemstone rainbow labradorite, and if it isn't what you want it to be, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Whoa, stop. Go down. Go. Look! Oh my goodness, what? Oh, you've got to get this home. Right, if you don't get what I'm seeing here, if you don't get even a tiny proportion of what I'm seeing here, send it back. Send it back. 30-day money-back guarantee. I am 100% committed to saying this. You've got 30 days from me to you. You won't need it. You'll 30 seconds and you'll know this is a forever strand. But use this. Get it home because you've got yourself a true treat and a half. My diamonds are going everywhere. If you do want to join us, now is your time to do so. Your price tag is not $24.95. Is not There are too many rainbow colours in this. There are too many unique opportunities. $17.95. I can sing a rainbow, There is just too much amazingness displaced in every single one of these pieces. Unique. And I mean, really, that's what we expect to see. That matrix of those glittering qualities of labradorescence. That's what this gemstone is made up of. But really, every single... I mean, gosh, look at that one. Look at that one. Did you see the rainbow there?
Yeah.
I mean, how incredible is it to think that we could find a rainbow inside of labradorite? But you have it, you've got it here, and it's absolutely flying. Let's sing a rainbow. Let's own a rainbow. One of my most treasured aspects of nature is a rainbow. I think you stop with a rainbow. It doesn't matter how many times you've seen a rainbow. You stop and you stare. You treasure Mother Nature in that moment. You've got that rainbow luxury inside this gemstone. You just cannot afford to miss out on our rainbow labradorite. Nice thick pieces as well, you know. There's 310 carats you've just got there for $17.95. Huge congratulations to your massive elite qualities. Use your 30-day money back guarantee, and that's a treat. But the treats continue because now we take you to the wonderful world of boutique gemstones. So start off. This is tremendous. We have got for you a truly magnificent strand of mesmeric gemstone quality. In 1840, this gemstone was captured in all its beauty by Tiffany's. When it was first found, because of its location, they instantly thought that this was some kind of forming diamond. Now, when you start to inherently appreciate the beauty of this gem, you see its tendencies to have the high radiance of glow, this luxury of internal refraction that is truly diamond related. This gemstone oozes diamond tendencies. This gemstone is glowing, vivacious and vibrant. You have got here, if I just bring it out there, the beauty of a plush diamond, otherwise known as selenite. It was first anticipated when this gemstone came to the industry by gemologists. Of course, in the 1800s, we're talking about this gemstone. There was no spectroscopic analysis machines. There was no chemical composition machines. This gemstone was visually, to all intents and purposes, a diamond. So Tiffany's, when they first found this gemstone, were excited by the prospect of having a diamond, but then they realized that the hardness of a diamond, which of course, as we know, is diamonds are the hardest gemstone in the world, actually was different to that of this gemstone. So when they experienced that differential, they then started to believe this gem was a diamond in construct. Essentially, a gemstone of a diamond that was still growing. Not evolved, not completed, but an evolving diamond. Nothing had ever been found like that before. Diamonds are a true collector's item. And for Tiffany's, this gemstone, it was a truly unique find. Plush diamonds, as they named this stone, became a true item of desirability. And then, years later, something extra special happened. And that something special was us. Because we bring you exclusivity, 100% jewellery maker exclusivity. You cannot get selenite in a strand like this anywhere else but here. That, for me, is what makes us special. From the history of Tiffany's to the present moment, this gemstone has truly held the revere of our gem lovers. This is a double length strand. It's 38 centimetres. All of our feature strands of this grade of gemstone sit as 18 centimetres max. And I'm going to take you to that now. That's what you traditionally expect from us for this grade of stone. And you know that's a fact because you just got to keep watching and you'll see our amazing gems of distinction strands. They are classically 18-inch long, 18 centimetres long. But today, I am bringing you this elite heritage gemstone, a gemstone of such amazing boutique appeal, and I'm bringing it to you in a 38 centimetre strand. Double, essentially double the length of this opportunity. You have 45 carats of a true collector's gemstone. If you're looking at the glow and you're thinking, has it been coated? Has it been, what have we done to create this? Do you want to know what it is? It's Mother Nature that gives the glow to this gemstone, because inside this gemstone, have you heard of Paraiba tourmaline before? Paraiba tourmaline is probably the most expensive tourmaline on the planet, certainly one of the most collectible gemstones on the planet. And the gemstones that I've recently been selling sell for around about, in a gem set piece, around about £2,000 to £3,000. That's my average price for Paraiba tourmaline. Paraiba tourmaline is incredibly rare because it has a copper rating. That means inside it has a trace element of copper. Copper gives Paraiba tourmaline a unique glow. Guess what's inside this gemstone to give it its glow? It's your copper platelets. That's what's inside this gemstone that gives it, just like your collector's gems like Paraiba tourmaline, this gemstone has an internal glow, an luminosity that perhaps is even beyond that of a natural feature VS grade diamond. This gemstone potentially goes beyond what a diamond can offer us in terms of this wonderful, entrancing beauty, and it's totally natural. And it's an exclusive deal that I can bring you today. This is JewelleryMaker at its finest. This is us delivering to you what we know we're good at. We could have done half the length for this price tag, but we don't. double the length for what we used to, and this level of grade diamond gemstone like luxury. And yours under £50. Under £50. Well, I tell you what, I said 50. Perhaps what I should have said was half of 50, because we're going even lower. This is your chance. 45 carats. It's a collector's item. And Janet, you've got yours. Congratulations. Norma, congratulations to you. I've got buyers like Jane in the East Riding of Yorkshire, buyers who want to join me right now. Oh, I've even got guest designers joining me right now. Yes, I've got Jem who's joining me as one of our guest designers. Thank you for joining us. Now look, our guest designers, they know how good our deals are when it comes to specific exclusive gemstone options. This is that exclusivity, that amazing boutique grade gemstone. Just to be clear, this is a boutique quality that we're offering you. The detail in this gemstone is based on natural qualities, the inherent detail of this individuality. It is a go, go, go. I'm going to keep rotating it so you can see. I'm just checking to make sure we get this close up. Guys, we can get even closer. We've got nothing to hide. We're going to take you as close as we can. Ready? Look at this. Look at this. Oh, we're even moving the camera closer. We have nothing. I'll move my hands closer as well. How's that? If you want to join us, £24.95. You must make sure once you stay on those lines that we process your call as fast. Yes, yes, yes is what you're going to be saying. And of course, don't forget, I tell you what I'll do. Just give me a moment, right? I'm going to take you through the full strand, left to right. This is everything you're getting. Look at that price tag. We could have stopped halfway along and still be happy here, but we're actually going to push even further. We're going to give you double the length. Ready? Let's go. Look at this close-up. All yours. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. It is magic, the quality of Mother Nature. Look at the way that you've got the glow. Look at that. Look at the glow. Look at the luminosity that is inherent in the natural composition of this gemstone. This gemstone has an engaging quality because, well, actually based on its first heritage, which is, of course, as I say, from the detail of Tiffany's. And the mine that was originally sourced for this gemstone, which was in Oregon, which is in the USA, this is now the mine that we're sourcing from, right beside the Tiffany mine. I mean, literally, you're side by side in terms of location for gemstone mines. So really, what you've got is an I didn't like it. Sorry, I put it down. We need to keep going. Okay, I'll pick it up where we were, just so you can see the whole strand at that price tag. Ready? We're keeping going. We're going to keep on going. Now look at the size of those centre stones. What are you going to do with just that arrangement of those? The larger of these pieces is 5 by 3. Where'd you go? I'm going to keep on going because you've got loads more to go. I'm thinking drop earrings because of just the light play through the whole entirety of the 360 of the gem. That's what I was thinking. Cascading earrings. Delightful. And I mean, you could, of course, do a bit more research on these gemstones. Maybe research, Tiffany history, or perhaps you want to explore the detail of how this gemstone naturally forms. Whichever way you do it, you've got something really different in this strand. I mean, I've got to tell you, what are we thinking about in this gemstone in terms of design? Where do we go with this type of caliber? Because there's so much of it. Standardly, we're used to working with this grade of gemstone, with this length, so we do certain types of designs, don't we? But by doubling the length, without doubling the price, I must say, without doubling the price, where do we go? Because we've got so much more scope, haven't we?
Oh yeah, we've got immense scope. Those who love delicate jewellery, I would just take just 1 inch of this strand and add a sterling silver chain to it. That's the very simple but classy look that gives. Otherwise, those who me personally, because I love working with wires, I would actually use 0.4 millimeter wire or 0.25 with a 0.8 or 1 millimeter, and then do I haven't done anything here, but it's like you kind of borderline the structure with tiny gemstones.
Yes, and like framing a gem with this.
And I wouldn't use too many there.
Because you
I'm
know
using
that, you know,
sparingly still.
really, in classic jewellery, you frame a centre gemstone with diamonds, don't you? I mean, that's a very traditional classic. And really, you've got that diamond-like capability to this gem. And for those of us, you know, let's face it, how many chances do we get to have 45 carats of diamonds of this type of... And that's the principle that I look at, is that I know I'm never probably, unless I win the lottery somewhere along the lines, I probably have to play the lottery to win it, but which I don't. But in the moment, for me, like, the principle is I'm probably never going to have enough money in my bank account to afford 45 carats of diamonds. However, what I know I've got from this gemstone is that natural diamond-like tendency.
Exactly.
In fact, as I say, for Tiffany's, even that boutique jewellers, and we're just talking about history here, you know, they looked at this gemstone and named it with diamonds in its established... It's not a diamond. I'm not calling it a diamond. But that's really where the history of this stone began, you know.
Yeah, and you know the strand we had with the sapphire cabochon?
Yes.
Something like this, if you think about the cabochon and around it,
Wow.
You know, selenite gemstones, it's, you know, you've just got it.
Totally.
You know,
especially, I mean, that's the classic design of Princess Diana's engagement ring.
Yeah, exactly. You can recreate it. You can easily recreate
the cabochon,
it.
surround it. Ooh. Ooh. Now that is a good idea, isn't it? If you do want to join me on this one, I think it's fair to say we like this strand, and I think it's fair to say so do you, and rightly so. Your price tag, as you can see, is just $24.95. Now I would say $24.95 for half of this strand. You'd still know you've got yourself a special deal, but to get that 38 centimetres, it just makes it even more justifiable that you're treating yourself to that great quality of stone. But we do have plenty more to come. We have plenty more opportunities. We're about to break the rules, right? Has Colin gone? Good. Right, Colin's gone. Colin's our manager, right? And he was just in the gallery, right? And I didn't dare mention it because I didn't want us to get into trouble. Right? Colin's gone. We're about to break the rules. Do you want to know how and why? You need to keep watching straight after the break. You're not meant to show them. What? Look, Curry, you're meant to be part of this. You're meant to be my accomplice. Curry, my director, you're not meant to show. Coming your way. Just keep watching. We're breaking the rules. Breaking them, I say.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be JewelleryMaker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get you postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
We're about to break the rules. We're about to break the rules. And look, at the end of the day, breaking the rules is all well and good as long as we know that you get a great deal from us, and that is exactly what is about to happen. We are about to bring you rule breaking in its most epic form, because today we have got for you a full host of drops within a completely natural colour of blue opal. This really is what we grade as our elite opal colour. When you start to talk about sourcing gemstones, and in particular, you know, in the gem world, there is some understanding that certain gems yield from certain places, and at certain colour points you get the very best. You're at the cream of the crop. This is where this gemstone is right now. The best of the colour is from this location, and at this precise moment we are bringing you one of our only ever strands of drops. This is one of our only times that we can bring you. Now, I do have rondelles to match. I do have, and that's why we're about to break the rules, because what we've decided is that we're actually going to do you a double deal offer. We're not going to give you the chance to just get the drops. We're actually going to do side by side, back to back, add it to your order deals, and give you the price point where you get both of them without even hesitating, because we know they work together without any question, perfectly together. Because in our mind, if we're giving you the exclusivity, and how many times do you see opal in a drop like this? The answer is not many at all. You don't see this shape, you don't see the top drill design very often. And what we were thinking, and the reason that we're going to do this as a little bit of a rule break, we're going to do a double trouble deal where we're going to do back-to-back purchases and make sure that both of them are so well priced that you know that you buy one, but you've got to buy the other to coordinate. We're going to do you a very special deal. We begin with the drops, but if I marry them alongside the rondelles, oh, they have to be together, don't they? They kind of they belong together, and we're going to make sure that you get that togetherness. We're going to make sure you get that luxury. You have got your rondelles, and I'll just rotate those. Coming up straight after this deal, it's going to be back-to-back opportunity. Rule breaking opportunity at that. We have got for you the luxury of your 9 to 14 millimeter size drops. I don't know of another strand like this where we bring you the top drilled detail of an opal. Do you want to know why you don't see this very often? because it's such a challenging gemstone to drill in this way, because it's got that openness, and it's a hydrated silica, this gemstone. And actually when you get these almost opaque qualities of opal, what you've got is a truly intensely saturated stone that has then been almost the moisture has started to fade away. And when you've got that, you've got a real complex crystal structure, very, very complicated. So therefore, for a lapidarist, this is so challenging to drill through in this kind of precision. Through a round bead or a rondelle, it's much more easy. But to get that precision, to get the craftsmanship on this, you don't see these drops because it's skilled craftsmanship. It's time. We have to pay for the experience of getting that precision to the drill hole. And you've got that luxury. We don't see these drops very often. In fact, I personally have never offered you this shape for this gemstone, and I'm offering it to you right now. The first deal of a double trouble back-to-back star buy should be $14.95. But it's not the price you're paying today, not today, because we're offering you the deluxe luxury of our one-off top drilled drops. Oh, I thought you said we were going to do $12.95. No, an extra £1. Oh, we're crazy for Toby today. Our Toby's pushing every boundary on his pricing. He said, look, if we're going to get into trouble by doing back-to-back big deal offers, we may as well get into proper trouble, and let's push to this. And this is pushing the price tag lower than we should ever anticipate on this grade quality of blue opal. It is a go, go, go. Emma, Julie, congratulations. Maureen and Francis, Karen and Lynette, congratulations. Jane, you've got yours. Janet in County Durham. I've got buyers in Worcestershire, Leicestershire, Suffolk, Nottinghamshire, Cardiff, multi-buying on that one. Lee, congratulations to you. $11.95. That quality of craftsmanship, that dedication of getting the drops with the top drill facets, it just gives you that release of more potential, more individuality. You see this as alongside the classics of the rondelles, and you just know you've got that eternity of wearability in your jewellery designs. You just know that something extra special is going to take place in your design, because they are going to just complement, they're going to release. And this is why we're doing it as a back-to-back, because if you've got just the drops, you get one stylised look for your jewellery, but you complement them with the rondelles, you're going to be able to have so many more outstanding, individually complicated designs, which are actually probably very easy to create because you've got that unison of shape and form, haven't you? And I think really you've got the nod of approval.
Oh yeah. I'm just thinking, you know, I would actually just use one one drop as a pendant. Yes. You know, really wrapped. But then for this price, I might as well go for a proper statement design. Use more than one gemstone. Totally. Combine both the strands and come up with something really vibrant and, you know, a statement heavy jewellery, heavy gemstone, gem heavy piece.
And I think that the principle is that when you've got a price point like this, you can be both. You can be savvy, you can make your money if you are selling, but actually if you're creating a piece for your collection and you want to indulge, and I think against, you know, perhaps you like your crisp linens or your nice, you know, those nice ice whites that we've got from our shirts, collars these days, you know, the open shirt where you see that luxury of a necklace, and you look at the necklace and then you want to just look again. You feel yourself you know, there's certain people who wear that jewellery that makes you go, oh. My friend did it the other day. We went out for my birthday and we went for an afternoon tea. I couldn't help, she had this beautiful cascading necklace, very similar cascading necklace against a crisp white shirt. I couldn't help, I kept on looking at it, and I just, you know, we were talking and then she kept on like kind of going, what is it? I just can't stop looking at your jewellery, it's just gorgeous. That's what you're going to get, that's what you've got, the quality. Yep. Thanks to this offer. Now don't forget, we're going to do back-to-back deals. Right, we are kind of breaking the rules in some ways, because what we're about to do is make sure we price to give you the chance to get both. Right, we are going to give you the deal on this, and the only reason I'm talking quietly is because we don't want to get too many people in the building aware of the deal that we've got. It's there. Let's just keep it between you and I. I like my job. I want to stay here, thanks very much. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number that you're dialing. If you do want to join us at JewelleryMaker.com, you need to be logged on and ready to go. Click and check out your basket to guarantee these are, and I have to say, these are the only droplets that I've actually ever seen us do with this bulbous grade of design. So to have that top drill and then to have the chance to be able to make simplicity and luxury in your designs, you know it's a special one. But because you've got this deal, we're going to just do it as a back-to-back domino effect mega deal offer. I'm going to show you them together again. We want to be together. We're going to put them together. We put them together. What was that advertisement? I want to be together. Yeah, that was from that was in the 80s. They used to, we want to be together. Oh, I can't remember what it is, but either way, these do deserve to be together. They do need to be together. Do you want to know what I can do to make this a combination offer? I could take your price even lower on your rondelles. Yes, you've just got yourself the drops. Now you've got to add to your order, and I'm going to tell you the price you should be paying. Now, the price you should be paying matches the price you should be paying on the drops. Now, you know we took the drops down to $11.95, right? So how about, this is when it gets naughty. This is the one that you don't tell anybody about. $9.95 is all you pay if you've just got the drops. I have got a limited edition offer on the matching colour rondelles. If you want to join me on this deal, and you know you have to, if you've just got the drops, it is a no-brainer to then introduce these rondelles that will complement, will actually probably enhance the overall effect of your jewellery in your opal collection. This is your chance, this is your offer. Oh, you know when a good deal's happened. We've gone from $14.95 to $11.95 in the last deal. But to be naughty and to probably get ourselves pulled into the office and just given us a little bit of a slap on the wrist, we drop you even lower. We go from $14.95 to $9.95 on this one-off deal. Huge congratulations, and Vivian, and congratulations. I've got Linda and Francis. I've also got Karen and Christina. Congratulations, Valerie. You've got yours, Maria and Josie. Janet, multi-buying in Durham. Hi, Janet. I've got Maureen in Lincolnshire. I've got Elizabeth. Congratulations, Margaret, and Anne-Marie, you've got yours. Brenda's just confirmed on this one, $9.95. I'm going to show you one more thing. Don't forget.
Oh, I was about to say that.
Were you? Yeah. Were we thinking of the same thing? Now, obviously, the purple, these have sold out on, gone, mega deal, slicing of quantity allocation. That's gone. But if you did manage to secure your lavender opal, then you now need to secure the matching powder blues of this enticing quality of opal. And I think together with that beautiful droplet, they just work wondrously. We are thinking now towards, of course, the 4 o'clock hour, and we know 4 o'clock introduces the deal of the day, so perhaps we also need to think about taking that beautiful powder blue, and instead of making it lighter, like I was talking about putting against a crisp white collar of a shirt, what about making it dramatic and much more I would say sultry by introducing the beauty of your lustrous black spinel. When I got told we had black spinel today, I got really excited, because do you know that we've been calling this gemstone black spinel for ages? Do you know what it's actually called?
No.
You'll have to find out when I tell you a deal of the day. Tricky, tricky trickster. I know I am. If you do want to join us, £9.95 is all you pay. I've got people messaging in about this big little thing. Big little thing? Big little thing that's beside me. This big deal at a little price tag. That's big little thing. You see? Saved myself there, didn't I? We have got, we'll look silly otherwise, and that, well, obviously that never happens live on television. Oh, I've done some Brahmas recently. You know, when you just think to yourself, live television, it's great. It makes me smile day to day, because you never know what's going to happen next. But it also is I wish I could just pause myself sometimes and rewind and just go, please don't ever say that again, or please just don't do that. You've got children, you know, you don't embarrass them. If you do want to join us on this deal, well, I tell you what, the only time that you can guarantee a deal like this is right now. Don't be embarrassed by missing out. Guarantee that this deal is yours. You have got your blue opal graduated faceted rondelles. £9.95 is all you pay there. Right, we're pushing and ploughing through these deals. We've got loads to fit in. It's very, very busy today, and that therefore means the deals that we're seeing are the deals that you're wanting, and that includes this one. Introducing Trade Show Revisited. Oh yes, Trade Show Revisited. This is our tool and tray travel set. Essentially, we had a lot of our viewers saying they didn't have the something that they needed to aid jewellery making on the go. You know, because jewellery making is not just something that you do in your house. Actually, you like to spend time with us as doing. We like to travel, you know, and take our beautiful hobby on holiday. We want something that assists us, light and compact, but very practical. We want to do something very special. Trade Show Revisited is what we have for you, and I'm gonna show you why this is. But I've already got people on it. Okay, I've got I've got a lot of people who on the web have acknowledged that this is a very, very, what would you say? I don't want to be derogatory and say silly price, but what I do need to say is trade show price. Only trade show. People are already buying. Web buys in particular. Phone bidders, you still don't know what price you're getting at, but web buys are already confirming on this, because what you have here, you've got your tray encased inside this travel case. Now, you've got your beads tray, which we all know is the essential to make life easy. It's not an essential in terms of jewellery making, but by jingo, once you've got it, you won't want to jewellery make without it. So you've got your tray, you've got the case, and you also have your essential tools in the travel size. So instead of having those heavier tools, which obviously means that it's, you know, a little bit more buxom to travel around with, we're giving you your travel size tools, your flat nose, your round nose pliers, and also your cutters together in this beautifully presented tray. Trade show price tag. The price you should be paying is £9.95. But it's not the price you're paying today. This is your add it to your order deal. Don't forget, even on deals like this one with your bigger parcels, it's still only one postage and packing that you pay. You've got a deal and a half. It's £6.95. All you pay is £6.95 for your tray tool travel set. Antonia was straight in on this deal at £9.95, but of course don't forget, first person to last person who joins us in the deal, everybody gets the same price tag, and that is £6.95. Congratulations, Antonia had bought one, we dropped it to £6.95, she's bought two. Not surprised. A lady after my own heart. Congratulations. I've also got Manchester, I've got County Durham, I've got Worcestershire, Gloucestershire, Derbyshire, Suffolk. Congratulations to you. Bristol, Cambridgeshire, Greater Manchester, Tyne and Wear, Falkirk. I have got buyers galore if you do want to join us. I love the fact that I've got on the web, I've got Sarah who's joined me, and it's got brackets down the road. Literally, that's location, right? It says, no, so normally it comes up with, say, Susan from Suffolk, and then it says a collector from Greater Manchester. Some people don't want us to read out the name, which is fair dues. Right. Then Sarah comes through, it says Sarah, brackets, down the road. What? It's like the computer knows where Sarah is. It's like that. Sarah's just down the road. We'll just let you know, she's just down the road. Congratulations, Sarah. Are you really just down the road? If you do want to join us, £6.95 is all you pay. A true trade show price tag for you. I've got one more trade show deal to fit in. I've got more to come before the end of the day though. Right, I do have more trade show deals, but one more deal to fit in. We have got for you another trade show offer. Because big quantity means small price, correct?
Yep.
Correct. Therefore, have a look at these. Stopping there? No. This is a trade show. More and more and more creativity inducing additions to your jewellery making designs. You have got here your seed beads galore offer. It's your gold and your rose gold plated in your brass rondelles. These are your seed beads. They come in a tube and the tube is round. Approximately each tube will give you about 380 individual seed beads. So that's the tube. You can see there, that's the tube, and that gives you all of this. And 380 seed beads, that's a lot of jewellery to be had. That's a lot of detail. And if I just show you how seed beads can be utilised to then add accent, become part of a chain, create an individual. In fact, a lot of people use seed beads without any gemstones and just do a beautiful run, but you can see how they can be spacers to just extend. And this, of course, is our big deal of the day. This is our black spinel. And thanks to Sue for creating this beautiful neckline piece, inspiring us with the black spinel, but also with, of course, those seed beads. So if you want to get the deal of the day, which is an exclusive offer of the day, get the beads and you could create Sue's look just like that. If you want to join me, you've got the chance to do so and it's yours for the taking. All 380 times 2, that's 380 of the rose gold and 380 of these beads in the yellow gold for one price. And it's not £25.90. That's the price you should be paying. But not today. That is not your price tag, and we're taking a great lump off that price tag. We're making what is essentially an ingredient that can be individually used as just aspects to finish and create a one-piece jewellery, or alternatively utilised to give detail and decoration and additional intricacy to a design. Thanks to, and I think one of your designs does have that, doesn't it?
I've used it in almost all of those, you know. Yeah, almost all of them.
Can you see the one closest to me? Can you see the rose quartz? That's it, the rose quartz. Take a look at the decorative detail. Can you see the little seed beads that are sitting through the centre detail? That spine of the design. That is your seed bead detail. Plus, on top of that, it's been used in two along. The howlite. The howlite, the white one. You see it?
Yeah.
Ready? Again, look at those. Can you see the little seed beads? Just the decorative detailing that just add that gorgeous finishing touch to your design. You could create that kind of attention to detail when you've got this ingredient. Now, if you don't have the ingredients to give detail, you get just classic, pretty jewellery. But you want designer, finishing touches is what makes a designer jewellery piece, a boutique piece. That's what this is going to offer you. Oh, we've got a message. Sarah, brackets, down the road.
Oh, really?
No. Hello all. Yes, I am just down the road. Kettle's on. Pop down. Hashtag crazy for Toby. Sarah, that is brilliant. That is brilliant. Sarah's not just down the road, she also is crazy for Toby. That does make me laugh. If you do want to join us, £17.95 is all you pay. As I say, what, 760 beads in one deal. That is why trade show is so legendary here at JewelleryMaker, because we make the big deals happen and pull those prices as low as they can go. Congratulations, Janet and Joan. Congratulations, Janet and Joan. I've also got Linda. I've got Bison in Highlands of Scotland, City of Glasgow, Tyne and Weir. Congratulations to you. I've got somebody from Snebum. I think that might be. Is that somewhere in Germany? Snebum.
Yeah.
Snebum. It might not be. Snebum. Have I said that right? I don't know either. Everybody's like that. Got not a clue. But we know where down the road is, because so at least we know where Sarah is. But nice to have you company wherever you are, wherever you're joining us across the globe. Black pearls are on the way. Those of you who are waiting in hot anticipation, the black pearls are coming up in around about half an hour's time. We've got, of course, the deal of the day, but before that, we need to introduce to you the kit. Not just a kit, the kit of probably the month so far in terms of ingredients and essentials. All I'm going to say now, and this is to all of our wire workers, and if you're watching for the first time and you haven't worked with wire before, this is one of our most popular, in fact probably the most popular wire we have in the vaults right now, because this is your square and your half round in one deal. I'm giving you both. I'm giving you the square, and it's not just one size. I've got all the gauges that I know you want. So I've got the 0.4, the 0.6, and I've got the 1 mil. I've got it up. That's right. It is that combination, isn't it? I know it's. Yes. Yep. Oh, my life.
Oh, yeah. Love it.
So not only have you got the square, now the square, and I'll show you the square in the thicker gauge, just so you can see. The square wire, as you can see there, is very, very special, because of course when you've got the squared edge, you have much more of a geometric finish. Even though it's in a, the moment it's in a coil, it still feels quite geometric. It's got that angular quality to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it gives more of a professional finish to it, because of that sharp, cut.
Yes, that is exactly
it's very
what it
much
is.
like difference between a round gemstone and a capacitor gemstone, you can say. So
yes.
It's not exactly the same, but similar.
It's much more striking.
It is
Especially
indeed.
when you're creating those unique designs like I'm wearing, and I know many of you have messaged in about this beautiful centerpiece. This is the type of piece that you could be creating from these ingredients, and this is a very special design. Wow. We're going to show you how to create this piece. We're going to give you the chance to get that step-by-step instruction to create this look. Before that, though, I'm going to introduce you to the rest of the detail that you require, and that includes, from the square, you're also getting your half round. So essentially you've got a flat bottom to your wire, and then you've got the rounded top. So you could either work it so you want the rounded area to be exposed, or you could make it flat and have the rounded area sitting against the skin. You've got that, because it is essentially two different looks from one wire. You have got a very, very popular wire combination here. We don't see, in fact, now that goes to show we probably haven't seen this for a long time. I can't remember the last time I saw this combination of wires before. I can't remember when I last saw having the square and the flat, the half round wire together in a deal. And I actually have a lot of people who are already buying before we've even touched the price tag, based on the wire gauge opportunity that this is. So you've got a complement of your 1 mil gauge, plus you've also got your 0.6, you've also got your 0.8 as well. Now with the square, you've got 0.5 as well, so that just adds to it. I mean, it's just a bonus, isn't it?
Yep.
So you've got 3 meters of each gauge. 3 meters, so that in total, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 meters of wire, and that is a different type of wire. If you've only ever worked with your classic round wire, this is going to take your jewellery somewhere you've never been before. It is one of our most popular at present time. How many have we got of this kit? Oh, okay, not enough. Not for this wire, not enough when we've got this wire and already allocating. Congratulations, Sue, you've definitely got yours. Linda, you've got yours as well. Yvette's got hers. I've got a lot of people who are already confirming on this. I've already got people who are saying yes to this deal. You've got your square and you've also got your half round wire. That's just the beginning, because I'm swirling it around. I'm giving you a full rotation because it says it here, blue tiger's eye. And this is truly deluxe tiger's eye in a cabochon. I mean, utterly enticing. This is truly holographic qualities of chatoyancy, and a chatoyancy is a phenomena. It is a light play phenomena that takes place in only a handful of gemstones, and this is one of the most fantastic. You have got here a feature cabochon of tiger's eye. On top of that, we're bringing you the luxury of rainbow fluorite. Oh, now let me just take my hand so we can let the light move through. You've got that wonderful splitting. I mean, that's almost like zebra fluorite, isn't it, when you've got that banding? Truly spectacular.
Can you see the transparency of it as well? It's
Well, that's
beautiful.
it. The thing is, as the light moves through, you see more of that splitting bandage of qualities of the purples and the greens. Oh, that is truly deluxe. I like that a lot in terms of its colouring. We don't see fluorite very often quite so striking. And then on top of that, we're also continuing the impact with your checkerboard faceted howlite and your checkerboard faceted rose quartz, the gem of the moment, the gem of the year when it comes to colouring. This is one of the most popular gemstones that we have had in our collection for a long time, based on, of course, the colour of the year being rose quartz. Therefore, the gem rose quartz, it is insatiable demand that we're suffering from at the moment, and it's suffering because we want to make sure we give everybody the chance to own it, but not essentially do we have the chance to be able to give everybody that chance. It just don't have enough supply. If you want to join us here, you've got everything you could want for this type of dramatic jewellery. If you do want to join us, this is your Cabochon's Creation kit, and the price you should be paying is £48.80. Now that is for everything established, including your blue tiger's eye cabochon. That is including your brand new deal on these 3-metre spools of square and half round wire. You've got it all together, 18 metres of wire plus your feature cabochon, and we're going to under £30. Under £30. That essentially means, and if I work this out, I know that we worked out that the price of the stones, just the cabochons alone, that price. Now hang on a minute. No. Hang on. I worked this out earlier on, and I know that the price of these cabochons by themselves, £20.80. Yep. That therefore means that all of this wire, and we know this wire is what everybody's going for. I mean, it's crazy. I've got Janet, I've got Lee, congratulations, Mary, I've got Valerie, right? This wire, all of this essential, unique, different wire, £7. Now, I know you could not get, and I'm going to say from even us, let alone anywhere else, you couldn't get 18 metres of this type of unique type of wire. Of course, we've got to remind ourselves, square finish and half round. So it is totally different to your classic round wire. £27.95 gives you the chance to get this wire for £7. But for us, that's not good enough. How about I give you your wire for £2.15. Crazy for Toby. Literally crazy for Toby. That is a deal. Toby, my producer, he's pushing everything today. He's pushing our heart buttons and he's pushing our price buttons.
Oh, he's loving the hashtags basically.
Isn't it? If you do want to join us, $22.95 is all you pay for your square and your half round. That £2.15.
Oh, incredible.
I know you're a wire worker. I know that well, you can't be anything other than what I would classify as a professional in your trade. I know for a categoric fact, on my perspective, and I'm certainly not a professional, you can't get something like this for £2.15, can you?
For me, it's more than that. I do not know if let's say I have run out of square wires and I wanted to make a commission. I don't know where can I buy it from when I want it. I buy it from JewelleryMaker. Yes, of course, but if I watch it tomorrow, will it be there?
Yes.
Or day after? Forget about the price. But then you're getting this whole collection of all different gauges, which is more than enough for to make any creation you would want to.
Totally.
And for the price, you're just saying £2. I can't even buy coffee for that.
You can't.
And the best thing about this kit is the cabochons. Another best thing is the cabochons as well, because we do sell cabochons as a bundle, where most of them are like same gemstone. But if you want to give it a feel of or taste of different gemstones in a kit, like different cabochons, perfect kit for you.
Totally.
Different color selection, different feel to it, different cut, different shape. It's all there. It's so versatile.
It is genuinely all there. That's 18 metres of our square and half round wire for £2.15 when you purchase your cabochons, which includes this luxury of your tiger's eye, the leat of the fluorite, the howlite, and of course the 2016 must-have gemstone. This is your rose quartz, all yours. $22.95 is all you pay. If you do want to join us, now's your time to do so. The number's at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You could join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. If you do want to join us, today it's about adding to your order, and of course it is one poster and packaging for the whole day. You can keep on adding. I've got a lot of people who are holding on the lines, and I will ask you to just be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. And those of you who are very intrigued by the beautiful pendant that I've got on my neckline right now, this is the piece that we're going to show you how to make, how to create from step to step, the beginning to then the fleur-de-lis styling of this beautiful extended look. We're going to give you that inspiration right now. Well, when I say we, really, we will work towards it, yes. No, really, it's just you. Trust me, you don't want me to inspire anybody in my creations. So where do we get started?
Yes, it's we'll start with the 1mm square wire to begin with. So it's about wrapping the fluorite gemstone. It's basically the color which kind of made me think like a peacock. And if I haven't made the body,
no, but you've got that plume.
But exactly. So that is, the gemstone inspired me to make that piece. To be honest.
What a great idea!
Yeah. So. So what we need is we could always use the pear-shaped gemstone for that. Yes. But I thought I'll go for this one because I did not want it to be a very large piece, because I knew there's a body coming to it as well.
Okay.
What you would need is the 1mm square wire for that, and 1mm half round wire, and I've also used the 0.8mm half round wire for that.
Okay, and you've put those all together.
All together. So I love using seed beads, as a decorative element. So I have added some copper-coloured seed beads as well.
The beautiful seed beads that we did earlier on in our trade show deal. We are going to try and match that for you. So within this, we're bringing together the 18 metres of wire for £2.15. We're bringing that together. In what length are we doing?
Yes. So because if it was a very simple cabochon wrap, I would have used the double the size of circumference of the gemstone.
Okay.
But because I wanted something extra to hang on to it, so I think I've used like 15 inches of the wire, square wire,
Yeah.
and I would need four lengths of the wire.
Okay.
And because it is square wires, what we need to do is, if it is 4 wires, I have to work with the wires to make sure that they stay parallel to each other. Can you see that?
Yeah, I
it's
do.
Like, it's
Gosh,
like,
and it just that's just such a deluxe
4 lanes,
look.
you can see that, yeah. And it has to feel flat, because if it gets twisted, it won't stay flat on the gemstone,
Yes.
on the cabochon.
Okay.
So you bring 4 of those together. It's about, and in order to do that, it's once you've cut the 4 lengths of wire, you would place them together, and I always use my nylon grip pliers to, actually this helps me to bring them together. Can you see that? If I move them slowly. And if you don't have a nylon grip plier, that's okay. You just need to use your fingers, because the warmth of your finger basically lets it stay together. And I'm trying to straighten it, because it comes as curved because it's in the coil form. So I will be working with the wires to straighten them, make them really flat, and so that they stay together. I've already done that bit, and I've done I think a couple of, I think three other shows with the flat wires. So there I have actually shown how to kind of bring the 4 wires together and make them parallel. So I'm going to begin with what I can show you that I've used something like this. I've wrapped the square wires with the half round wire.
Yes.
If you can see that.
Yes.
And I'll show you how to do this once again. This is the bit which keeps the 4 wires parallel together.
Okay.
And we have to get this right when we are doing wire wrapping with square wires. So what you would do is you need the 1 millimeter half round wire. I'm using 1 millimeter here because this is, you can see this is a very heavy piece, and I want something really strong to keep to have that strength. I always use a banding plier to bend it, bend the half round wire, and banding pliers are used to make a hook, which I will show it to you how it helps. Banding pliers help you make this U shape, and the U shape actually helps you to anchor.
So what you've just used there, those pliers, will you just, can you just show that again? Just simply, I've not seen these pliers before. I do have them available, and I've never seen them do this before. You're about to say you need them.
I always use them. You can always do it with the normal plier, but then it's like to get that U shape. That's time consuming. This is like, once you press it, you've got it, and you get it with different gauges. So this I know is a 20 gauge, which is perfect for 1 millimeter, and that actually means I've got a gap of 1 millimeter, so a square wire 1 millimeter will actually easily fit in between.
Oh, that is so cool. That is just brilliant. I do have, for those of you who've just gone, oh, I need those in my life, I do have them available, and that's just giving you the heads up. I don't want you to miss out on these. We have got a restricted stock though. These are not readily available just across the board. In fact, I can't remember the last time I saw us do anything like this tool. So it is a bit of a special opportunity. You have got your square wire plier, and this is essentially a structure where you can pinch and then create an almost U-bend like design.
I can show once again. It's this is how it is. It shows you can see it comes up with 2 gauges.
Yeah.
So you decide once you know what gauge you want to try with.
Yeah.
You will be bringing the wire in between. So I've used the 20 gauge one, and I'm going to press this. You can see how the wire bends in. Can you see that? Yes. Oh, and when it comes out, I've actually got the perfect.
Oh, it does it straight away. Yeah. And like you say, it's just the precision. It's not that you would guarantee that you couldn't try and create that
Yeah.
with another plier, but it's the precision and the craftsmanship.
Exactly.
It's almost the professionalism, isn't it?
Yeah,
Instantly, it's
this
applied.
is what I said with square wires. It's the, you know, you need that professional look, because if you have a look at the piece you've done, it's the finishing that matters. And to get finishing, you need those tools.
And that is the difference between good-looking jewellery and professional jewellery. That's the difference that you've got here. The pliers that you have here, you've just seen them in action. 20 and 21 gauge that you have. £15.95 is all you pay. So that's your £15.95. I cannot remember the last time I saw these beadle-on wire pliers. I don't remember seeing them. Gosh, it's got to be months down the line since I last remember seeing us with these banding wires. So if you do want to join us, these are yours for the taking while stocks last. So these are for the squares. You can see there, this is for the square shape. I do have the half round as well. So just keep watching while we introduce the next part of the technique. Yep. Buy these. I'll stay on the line. We'll give you another, say, 2 or 3 minutes. I will introduce the half rounds as well. So we'll just continue on this because we want to try and fit in. And I do have a star buy to fit in before the end of the hour. And we've got the deal of the day. And we've got the black pearls. I know. It's exciting, isn't it? So we know that we want to bind these together.
Yeah. So I'll show you how to bind them together. Before that, let me show you something else. I have used, there's a U shape in there.
Oh,
there's
cool.
There's only one wire, which is the second wire from the bottom, where I've put this U shape in. That's, you know, that is the bail for the pendant. That's for the, because I need something, you know, like
you
a
need
hook.
something there already.
Yeah, it's. I've just made a U with the. I've actually used the bail making plier for that. Again, I can always demo it if you want me to, but yeah, okay. It's so it's basically sorry. Yeah, because it's a very simple thing. It's just making that U and bringing the wires parallel together again. What you would do is, I'll show you how to anchor the half round wire.
Yes.
You can see the hook will actually help you to keep that tension on.
Yeah.
And you would want to just try to make this bend slightly tilted. Can you see that? You know, like
yeah, just slightly away.
Yeah, not on right on top of the other one, because for the reason that the next bend which is coming, because otherwise you won't be able to bend this, because this will come in between. So you bend it across. What I do is I turn it over, press it down, turn it over again, press it down. I do it very slowly.
Yeah, because that tension that you said is crucial, isn't it?
Yes, it is, and that gives you the. It's like I say. I'll repeat it again and again and again. It's for the finishing. It's because you're not it's not like round wires where you're playing around the wires too many times. Because round wires, it helps you. It's got a different feel to it. I love with normal wires as well. But with flat wires, you just have to be a bit more patient.
But it's that precision that you then achieve.
Exactly.
So while you finish that off, and so we move on, I'm going to do the other pliers that we've just been talking about, because I want to make sure I've made the promise that I'd do them. So queues on the phone lines for the last. I think they've started to die down. Tools are always really busy with us, so please, if you do want any of our tools, first come, first served. This time you've got exactly the same principle of the banding plier, but this time this is with your half round wire. This is your 22 and 24 gauge, so that's what this one is. 22 and 24 gauge for your wire, and we're matching the price tag. So just like you've seen how easy it is to create that professional finish, that simple plier that just gives you that exquisite precision in the U shape, you've got that plier to do the job that you want it to do for just $15.95. You see it, want it today. Of course, don't forget it's first come, first serve. We're back into people adding to their order. Of course, it's one postage packaging for the whole day, so if you've just got the square for the square wire, you can add this to your order. You only pay one postage packaging. Add to your order, and it's £15.95 that we're giving you. Huge congratulations, and as I say, you may as well make the most of these, especially when you've then got the wire for £2.15 in the kit. £2.15 that you have for the wire, and it's a no-brainer. If you've never worked with this kind of wire, this is making it affordable to do so today, so huge congratulations. And we will bring it up, we'll try and to put it in the bottom, the code for that kit. So if you do want that kit, we will try so that if you want the kit for the wire to go with the pliers, there you have it there. The kit code is YFGC 07. Congratulations if you got that. It's Cabochon Creations, and that's the quality of the design. Wow. Okay, so we've got that precision. We're sealing it off.
We've got that. Now I just want to show you how to finish this bit. You always work on the back side of it. This is where the cabochon is going to come. So make sure that the wire ends are on the inside of it.
Yes.
So this is the inside of it, and about half the length. I will be cutting the half round wire. So I just cut that, and I'll just squidge it so that I know it's not going to move. Again, this one, half. So can you see that inside? It's yes, exactly. So this is secure now.
Yes, of course.
I need one more bit like this here, so that because if I don't do that, these will go separate.
Okay.
So again, it's the same thing. Start from the inside of it, because you know that's where your end bit should be. Just because it's demo, I'm just doing it fast, But yeah, please don't do it when you're doing your actual pieces. I'm just, because I need to cover as much as possible to finish the design.
So once we've bound it, once we've got that precision in the shape, and that's the I mean that's the time that you're saying invest in the time, because once you've got that runway effect, that full runway. It's almost like a little motorway, isn't it? And it looks so precise. It looks so crisp.
That itself is a bangle.
Oh yes, lovely. I love that. Yeah, that's my kind. That's my kind. Very simple. That's my kind of jewellery.
It's a very simple thing.
But we actually go for much more flamboyant on this piece. So where do we go now?
Next is we need to shape the wrap. So bring on the cabochon, and we will start with the top bit adjacent to this end, and you will be working with the wire so that it kind of grabs that cabochon. It need not be exact. You can see that this itself is getting that shape. Once I have shaped this bit, what I would do is I'll leave it, and I'm going to hold these together.
Okay.
Okay. Don't worry about if they're the same length or not, because you would know why I'm saying that. And this we need to do something like this shape.
Yes.
Will become something like this.
Oh, so you're doing exactly the same. Exactly the same principle.
You're
but
just
you're
going to bring
binding
these
it together.
two together.
Yep.
I've used 0.8 here because there's more wires, and it's easy for me to do it with a 0.8 half round wire.
Yep.
And now these I can always
and I've
move
realised
up
that
and
that's
down.
now the bottom part of it.
Yeah, that is the bottom part of it.
So we're essentially we've almost created the main body of that framework.
Yeah. And what I will do next is I need to fix the cabochon.
Yes.
So I will slightly slide the last wire.
Oh, you're using it as a foundation.
As a foundation, so I know that there's a base there. Okay.
Yeah.
And now I need to do the front side. Okay, and I'll do the same thing on the front. So I know I've taken the top wire for the top. But can you see it's already secure? What I will do next is I'll press this wire down to tighten it. So it's actually captured it.
Yes, it has.
Yeah, and next thing is I am free to do anything with this wire. And what I have done there is I've actually twisted two of the wires to give it that
almost peacock's.
Exactly. For example, if I twisting the wire gives a different look. I'll just quickly do it. How I do it is I hold the wire, and I twist the piece. That's more easier than twisting the wire.
Okay.
Okay. So that gives. It should not take too long. And if I bring that, can you see that? If I bring it with a flat wire, you will see the difference. Don't know if you can see the difference there. when we bring them together. Now, making the peacock effect is again simple. I'm actually going to make a heart shape out of one wire. Yeah?
Yeah.
And that'll follow with the plain wire, and this will go to the back. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could actually cut it, or you could leave it as like the feather for the peacock.
One of the things I think I'm seeing here is that if I just tie this up, if you start to follow and trace that heart shape, you can see that just creates such an elegance to the design, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And you just continue along that
I've just
same
made two
form.
hearts. I have only made 2 hearts. See, I'm just doing it quickly just to finish up on time. But any wires remaining, you can see that it's not exactly the same, but I hope you get an idea. Like it's like 2 hearts together, and the tails, I have added 1 seed bead and I've coiled it. And that kind of gives that effect. So,
and it just almost just finishes it off, doesn't it?
It almost finishes off, yes. I can show you if there's time, but you know, if you, or do you want to do that?
I kind of, to be honest, I think for what I can see here, we have got exactly. That's why I do that. That's why I want to be able to bring you this deal, because I have got for you an altogether incredible opportunity. I am about to bring you a true deluxe star buy on malachite. Wow. Okay, we have got for you 3 captions of malachite, a gemstone that it just displays the beauty of nature in its wonderment, in all its entirety, in each one of these gemstones. You have your age rings that then create this landscape of, all right, we're going straight for it on this deal. Just to let you know, I've already got a lot of people who have just gone absolutely crazy for this. These are brand new to me. I've never had the chance to be able to, oh my goodness me, this is everybody gone, where have these come from? Oh my life, I know, that's how I feel about them. This is first time here on air right now with us. We're bringing you a true chance to get, I mean, if this was all you were getting, just a single cabochon, I know you'd be delighted, but you're not. You've got a guaranteed carat weight of 250 carats. Essentially what that means is that you could get a variety of sizes, but guaranteed within that combination you would get 250 carats of elite qualities of malachite. Madagascar, one of our truly deluxe locations for coloured gemstones, and we're bringing you, you can understand what we're saying, a gemstone of revere. And I've got queues on the phone lines already. People are going absolutely crazy for this deal. Why? Because this is a gemstone that has an inherent beauty in it. The luxury of this gemstone is truly enticing. When you've got the banding, the heritage of the gem is actually captured, just like chopping down a tree and seeing the age rings of a tree. You've got here the capturing of Mother Nature in the age rings that are in this malachite banding. It's truly a precious gemstone for a single stone, but you've got a guaranteed cabochon combination, and I don't know how many you're going to get. What I do know is in this bundle you've got 3. You could be getting 2, you could be getting 5. Guaranteed in this deal is 250 carats of luxury malachite.
I need that.
But for not $24.95, not 24. No, I thought that was it. I thought that's where we were coming in. I thought that's where we're going, but it's not. People who were paying $24.95 are now whooping for joy. Everybody pays the final low price. Everybody gets exactly the same deal, and that deal is just 19.
Fabulous deal.
Isn't it?
For malachite.
Well, it is a collector's gemstone. This is a true collector's gemstone, and you've got it, and it's from that derivative of true vibrancy of a location. Madagascar brings us some of the finest gems, and you've got that quality. It is a go, 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 and it's $19.95. You know, before we even dropped the price under 20, we had people queuing on the lines. We are happy to say to you, look, yeah, you could have paid $24.95, but today you don't. You get 250 carats of our elite malachite, a gemstone of collector's notoriety, and you've got yours for less than £20. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Johnny at JewelleryMaker.com. That lovely, look at that one. Isn't that just an eternity of detail? I mean, whether you love that more hazy banding or whether you want that much more, I guess, featured banding, the choice is actually Mother Nature's, because we don't control that. This is all about Mother Nature's unique formation, and you've got the deal at $19.95. It's a go, go, go for Violet, for Trish, to Kay. Congratulations, congratulations. Goes out to buyers in Cleveland, in Lancashire, in oh, I don't know how I say this. Well, I just know it's the Rhondda Valley, but I don't know how to say the full name. Leslie Ann. I always say Rhondda Valley because it's the bit that I can say, but I often get it wrong. Congratulations to you. I've got Pippa, I've got Catherine, Shirley's in Nottinghamshire, Lorraine's in Midlothian, Jan's in Sussex. Huge congratulations to you. 3 feature malachite cabochons is what I've got here within this bundle, and that gives me 250 carats. A variety of different sizes will give you the chance to get perhaps 5 cabochons, or 4, or 3, or 2. Guaranteed 250 carats of one of our elite Madagascar location gems. Madagascar gives you vibrancy from a stone, and that's exactly what we see here. And you've got it for a dropped price of $19.95, and that for collect.
To our friendly help, you can place your alternatively and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details,
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along, and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about JewelleryMaker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned JewelleryMaker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the JewelleryMaker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Well, deluxe luxury item is what I'm about to introduce to you right now. This is about an instant reaction of indulgence to a single gemstone, and I want to introduce you to every one of these stones as solitaires. I don't want you, and I think it naturally, just because we are jewelry makers within this environment, we naturally take on board a strand of gems and think that that's normal. In this gemstone, what we're offering you here, truly, we should be looking at one stone at a time. Solitaires. This should be a gemstone that is set as a solitaire, not in a full strand. The grade of the gem, the caliber of the stone, it should not be a single strand. It should be a single stone purchase. So let's just indulge in every single one of these gemstones being yours by itself. Don't think of the entirety of the strand, because yes, that's how it's coming. But in truth, when you're buying a gemstone of this caliber, we should be relative to it, like we would with perhaps a diamond. Solitaires is what we'd anticipate. And that is why this is such a staggering deal of the day, because I am introducing you to solitaire after solitaire, individually, truly delightful, unique, standalone gemstones. Each one on this strand, each individual piece is a standalone collector's item. Now, we standardly would look at this as a strand, but I want you to break it down into solitaires, single solitaires, pieces that you use separately, pieces that you've purchased individually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm nowhere near anywhere at the end of this strand. 8 solitaires. 9 solitaires. I mean, these are sumptuous size, beautifully bulbous to create that gorgeous extension of a design. So do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm at 10 solitaires now. Again, we are so used to, here at JewelleryMaker, looking at a strand and seeing its cost effectiveness. I want you to see the solitaire in this strand. I want to see these pieces, and if I could, I'd slice the strand and I'd offer you them by themselves, one after one after one. I wouldn't give you the full strand together like this, because I think for us, we see the big strand and actually we kind of get overawed, but we forget to break down that solitaire and what that single stone can do for us for our collection. Every one of those 10 that I've already showed you, I mean, that's 10 solitaire rings. That's 5 pairs of dramatic drop style earrings. That's 10 centerpiece pendants. That's what we're introducing, and that's just 10 out of, and I'll continue. I will continue. Every one of these are solitaires. 13. Look at that one. I mean, that's beautiful. That's a breathtaking expanse of luster. No wonder this gemstone has such a capability to hold its own as a solitaire, when indeed it has this grade quality of luster attached to its natural makeup. Just like your black diamonds, this gemstone has an inherent luster that is truly second to none. Where was I at? Was I 13 there? Was that 13? Yes. Okay, I'll keep on going. 14, 15, 15 solitaires now we're at. So that's 15 rings. That's the potential of having a suite of jewellery 4 times over. Neckline, earrings for the hand. That's 4 times a luxury of a full deluxe outfit of gemstones. Continuing. What number was I at? 15, 16. 17 solitaires, 18, 19, 20 deluxe diamond-like solitaires. If these were diamonds, and I was saying 20 grade quality diamonds, where's your price tag? What are you thinking per solitaire? 21, 22, 23 solitaires, 24, 25. Each one of these individually faceted like they were a single solitaire, not a mass strand, but a single solitaire. Each attention to detail that you have got, and I'm just going to keep on moving so you can see that the faceting is about drawing out that deluxe caliber of stone. Where was I at? 17, 27. Oh, was I 25? I was at 25. Was I? 25, 26. 27, 28, I'm looking at 29 solitaires.
Wow.
Now, in principle, and as a professional as you are working in the jewellery industry, 29 solitaires at £1 a piece.
£1 a piece.
It would be good, wouldn't it? I mean, I take one of those. Look at that. Right, watch. I'm going to show you that. I want you to really think about this as £1 a piece. 29 solitaires, because you've got the labour that you've got of the craftsmanship, the lapidary work, the skill, the sourcing of the gemstone in its own right. I mean, to source a solitaire gemstone like this, that's skill and that's time and that's energy that we have to pay for. So £1 a piece to get that sourcing to then that faceting, £1 a piece, £29. I'm basing this on the strand of 29 solitaires. That makes sense, doesn't it? 29 solitaires.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to hold this at £29, aren't I?
I would pay more for the earrings you're wearing.
You'd be happy?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I will show you these earrings. Because these earrings is what I'm talking about by solitaire quality. You don't need anything else?
No.
I mean, that's a seriously good-looking pair of earrings. And that is a solitaire per ear. That's the calibre of this strand. 29 I've got on this strand. Let's work on the average of 29 for £1. Let's bring in 29 pounds. Deal of the day, got you £9.95 for a feature of truly deluxe solitaire stones. We've put them on a strand. We see the strand, we see the price, go, oh, that's all right, isn't it? No. It's not all right. It's an amazing show-stopping deal. It's 29 deluxe solitaires for £9. How much does that work out at? What, 35p? Or just over 34p. So yeah, round about 35p for each stone. So going back, that single piece that you were looking at and you were going, well, I'd be comfortable with these earrings, to be charged £29 for that deluxe luxury. It's going to cost you to make these earrings less than £1. Let's just go back to that again. Less than £1 for your earrings. Now that's why this is the deal of the day. That's why this is such an epic offer, because you've got the deluxe quality of solitaires on a strand, all stacked together, costing you less than 35 pence per gem. 35. Do you know, working in the jewellery industry as long as I have, I still feel incredibly stunned by the deals that we offer here at JewelleryMaker on these deals of the day. I feel, you know, you'd think that after a decade of being equipped with seeing great, genuine gemstones at great prices, that I'd kind of become almost, you know, blasé about the offers. But you can't be blasé. You just cannot be blasé, because you see deluxe items like this, and I'm saying take the solitaire. Well, Sue, one of our amazing designers, has created this piece and has gone, no. For £9.95, don't take one, take them all. And I take them all, as I do in this amazing offer. £9.95. Avril, Linda, Maureen, Lynette, Kathleen, congratulations. Julie, you've got yours. Eva, I've got Somerset, Channel Isles, Dorset, Berkshire, County Kildare. I've got buyers like Victor and Elizabeth. I've got too many people to stay on those phone lines, and if you hang up you'll miss out on that one. We'll process your call as fast as we can. Deluxe solitaires. I've got 29 on this strand. Let's work on the principle. We could have charged you £1. That would have been £29. Today you've got that deluxe strand for £9.95. Truly tremendous opportunity, and if you put it in real price terms, you're prepared to pay £1 a piece, but you get it for 35p. What is the price of the jewellery that you create going to look like? Is it going to look like it's a £5's worth of jewellery, or is it going to look like £50 worth of jewellery? That's the difference between the deluxe solitaires that you have. £9.95 is all you're right. I've got to move on because I've got so much to fit in, and I have got to give you, and I'm going to give you a countdown, and I will give you an absolute countdown on this. We won't open the lines. We're not going to give anybody any preference on this one. Right, I've got some of our designers who've actually messaged us in and said, can you put me, no, I can't put you to one side, we can't do this. It is going to be a one-off deal, an exclusive. If you've just got the deal of the day alongside, you're going to want to get the luxury and the exclusivity of black pearls. Let's bring it on. We are gonna give everybody the equal chance, right? These graphics are not coming on, right? We're literally locking the phone lines now. We're going to hold off, we're going to lock off the deal because I need to give everybody the chance in all of the entirety of our viewership this equal time to get in. This is an exclusive black pearl offer. We have not seen a strand like this, and we are giving everybody, and I promise you this will be the fastest deal you'll ever see on pearls take place. This will be on and gone. We haven't even got 100 to allocate, so it will be a blink of an eye to disappear on quantity. If I had 300, 400, 500 quantity, right, I'd feel more confident that I'd give more people the chance to own this, but I don't. And with that in mind, I can tell you categorically now, out of the people who are on the phone lines, you're first in the queue. This is now phone lines locked. Web buyers, nobody's got the chance yet, but dialers, you need to dial now. Hold on the lines, because as soon as the graphics come on, this is going to be a sellout deal. I have got a mega offer, 10 seconds. That's what you've got now to dial. That's your chance now to dial 0800 644 655 or to join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Whichever way you're going to do it. This is it in 4, 3, 2, phone lines, web buyers, you're on. It's a go, go, go. I can promise you this is going to be instantly straight in. We've got 5 buyers there. I told you, 5 people instantly reacting on this deal. It comes through slowly on our system. Our system's going to struggle to even deal with this kind of phone melt. If you want to join me, the luxury of your black, fresh water, cultured Keshery pearls. This is the real deal. These are genuine pearls that you've got here. And the reason that these are so unique and exclusive is that these are the largest extension of right, go, 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 because instantly we've got Julie, we've got Francis. Congratulations to you. I've got Kate. It's a go, go, go on this deal. It's a want it, buy it, get it offer. It's now or never opportunity. This is on and gone. Guess what? Your price deal. Your one-off exclusive black pearl offer. Goodness me, if you want it, buy it now. It's going to be an on and gone. Nah, not today. Not today, not today. Yours for the tip. Everybody who's already bought are thrilled with us. We're about to drop that price even lower. On and gone at £19.95. A full impact, a luxury of black fresh water pearls. When was the last time you saw black pearls? Have you ever had the privilege of black pearls? The closest I've got to black pearls is owning Tahitian pearl, and Tahitian pearl is not black, but it's heading towards that. This is the luxury of deluxe black pearls. Exquisite. Look at that quantity. Go, go, go. Angela, Janet, Pippa, Linda. Congratulations, Shirley, Eva, Julie, Catherine, Linda, join me. Congratulations to Manjit, Christine, Joyce, Sharon. I've got buyers multi-purchasing at this deal. I mean, we're comfortable at £24.95, but it's not the deal we want to sell to you today. We're giving you the luxury of exclusivity, the affordability of a deluxe strand of black pearls. This is striking, iconic jewellery that you've got, and we have for you a truly deluxe combination when we introduce to you the deal of the day alongside. I mean, that is truly sumptuous seduction of coloured textures, isn't it? It is a striking deal already if you've got the black spinel, but to add in for under £30 a luxury of black freshwater Keshery pearls. This is for us. This is why you shop from us. This is why you come to us, because, you know, there are genuinely nobody else I know, and as I say, I like to price ratio. I know nobody who does this kind of gemstone, who does this deal offer, and it's yours for the taking. This will be a sellout deal. This will be an on and gone opportunity. Our call centre are allocating as fast as they can. Our web buyers You're not checking out fast enough. If you don't check out, you will lose out. And that's buys in Glamorgan, Hampshire, Yorkshire, Isle of Man, Surrey, Denbighshire, Renfrewshire. Now, I have got over 25 web buyers who haven't checked out, and I've got over 10 buyers on the phone lines. Go work that one out. Somewhere on the lines, somebody's going to miss out. In genuine, if you don't want to miss out, you've got to check out web buyers, because I've got phone bidders who have already allocated, who are now still waiting. Those who haven't been answered will take out of your basket if we're down to the very last of stock. So this is a case of check out while we've got it available. And if you want to join me, like you have in Somerset and in Liverpool, like you have in Bedfordshire and Middlesex. Congratulations to Adele. You've definitely got yours. I've also got Mandy, who's confirmed multi-buy, Christine's multi-bought, Collector in Manchester multi-bought, Sandra's multi-bought in Devon. Congratulations to you all. And of course, I'm working on the principle of all of our web buyers only buying one, but actually coming along, if I have more web buyers who multi-purchase, indeed, that quantity, I've probably only got a handful left. That's it. I will regroup on that. If I've got any left, I will come back to it. To my expectation, it will be a sellout deal. I genuinely thought we were going to take you to £50 and steer there and hold you there, and I'd been comfortable with that. We've got a message from Mandy saying, OMG, those pearls are stunning, and that price, ... amazing. Had to get yeah, had to get to. Yeah, you see, it's not just that I thought about it and, you know, I had to. It was that desire. Oh, thank you, JM. Mandy, thank you for messaging in, and you're more than welcome. I'm delighted for you if you're joining us on this. And you have to do your price research to know just how good this is. And in deluxe terms, this takes your jewellery designs to another level, another stratosphere.
It does, because it's pearls, end of the day. You know, pearls are another level up. Yes. And if you're doing craft fairs, I would suggest that keep a separate section of pearls for bridal commissions, or for, you know, these this particular strand will look absolutely beautiful with, you know, the headpieces that we.
Oh yeah, so we've seen some gorgeous ones today already, haven't we?
With some of the pearls, tiny pearls we've had, and, you know, black spinel, and it's I don't know if that's a microfaceted strand. I don't know. It's just.
Have you already
it's
seen
just looking
that?
at me, and I'm.
Oh, you've already spotted
if
it.
you need a bit of sparkle there, that's what you need.
That is so funny.
So.
That is so funny.
Because I'm already thinking, you know, what all things I can make, and I can see that, and perfect for flower design. Yeah. Because you can see it's like petals, and, you know. And it's
beautiful.
It's
the micro-faceted topaz was a little bit of a sneaky extra deal that we have coming up.
Sorry if I spoiled that.
No, not at all. It's nice actually to think that you've got something here that could then be complemented by something extra special coming up later on as well. And I was just thinking, you were just saying it's a deluxe gemstone. It is a deluxe.
It is.
Do you know, and I was researching this, we were talking about sapphire earlier on, I was researching about, obviously we had Indian sapphire, and Indian sapphire, the tradition of Indian ancient jewellery, right? They have this selection of certain grade gemstones. I'm going to say it, and I might say it wrong, right? It's Maharatani. No?
Maharatni.
Maharatnani. I'll show you how you write it.
Yeah, I can read
you
it.
might be able to help us, because in the middle there.
Maharatnani. Yeah, Maha is like great. Ratna is like gems. So it's like, you know, collection of great gems.
That's what it's called.
Top gems.
Right? So in ancient jewellery designs, they had their
Maharatnani.
Right, they had that. And do you know what was included? Sapphires, rubies, emeralds, diamonds. So those are what we classify as our precious stones. One more.
Pearls. I've already categorized it into that level anyway.
Have you?
And if I go into traditional jewelry, like traditional Indian jewelry, I can see emeralds, rubies, and all those high gemstones. But I can't see any design without a pearl in it.
Oh, really? So it still has probably that.
It has. I mean, because our prices are so good, that does not mean the gemstone.
No, you are right.
We need to bring the standard down.
birthday. And you've got the last 10 to allocate now. I don't know where the last few are going to go to, but I do know that you need to be patient with us. We'll process your call. Thank you. Thanks for your help. As I say, I didn't realise when I was researching for the sapphire that indeed pearls had that. You know, they did for us, they do for me, but actually it's incredible over ancient times in jewellery terms. This gemstone holds truly iconic status, and indeed that iconic status, well, we're going to do something just as exciting for peacock pearls. If you miss out on the black pearls, you're going to kick yourself. But this deal of peacock pearls that I have got for you is going to rock your world, and I do mean truly rock your world. I've got peacock keshi pearls.
Beautiful.
Or in 15 minutes time. That's it, just 15 minutes time. If you do want to join us, now is your chance to really make a difference to your jewellery making collection. We've got that 15 minutes time. Get your ultimate peacock keshi pearls. Extra special deal going on right now because you've just got your black pearls. Now you've got even more chance to get the luxury of this iconic gemstone. But before that, we've given you the seduction of this beautiful black spinel. We've given you the intensity of that deluxe quality of black pearl. But we need to lighten our designs. Let's do it with coral. Now I know when I say coral, I will have instant buyers on the lines. Coral is such a popular gemstone. In all its colour derivatives, coral is essential. But coming up into your bridal time, literally, which is right now, we're on the cusp, right on that cusp of bridal jewellery, and beyond, heading towards, you know, your feature, you perhaps even heading towards your winter collections. This gemstone is so sought after. We are bringing you a coral deal like no other because we are giving you your 7mm classic rounds. We're giving you this beautiful high sheen quality. And coral has a very strong natural polish to it. This is not us giving it a polished coating. Coral is just a naturally high polished gemstone used by some of the biggest jewellery brands in the world to give their deluxe jewellery. I mean, pieces that are sold for a lot of money in some very, very high-end auction houses. And I mean, we're talking global pricing here. That's Hong Kong auction house. Recently, the Geneva Fair, you may have seen a big deal that happened for coral. This gemstone is utilised, and I could roll off the tongue. I could probably name you at least 5 big designers, Italian, French, and of course, New York. We're talking big designers who use this gemstone at the heart of their elite stones, set with platinum, set with their 18 karat gold. This gem is at the top of its game, and we can offer it to you for less than £10. Oh, and then some, because we're not dropping to say £9.95, brilliant under £10. Actually, what we're doing, we're giving you the chance to buy 2 strands for under £10. Yes, you've got coral, the luxury of which truly gives you that high-grade sheen, that beautiful, breathtaking collaboration with the pearls. I mean, it just adds that extra sheen, doesn't it? £4.95 for coral. Buy 2 strands and still be under a tenner. That's the way to do it in style here on Jewellery Maker. And it is a go. If you do want to join me, the number at the bottom of the screen is the one you've got to be dialing, 0800 644 655. Join me at jewellerymaker.com if you prefer. Manchester, congratulations. Bristol, I've got London, I've got Cambridgeshire, I've got Durham, I've got Lincolnshire, I've got Essex, I've got Surrey. Buy 2 strands and still be under £10 for your coral. This is one of those stones that is so easy to wear. It's one of those pieces that when it sits against the neckline, it almost has that satin-like feel. It's really tactile. It's such an elegant gemstone. That's why it's used in so many deluxe gemstone pieces. That's why you can go to the auction, and there's a very big auction house that sells in Geneva, and they sell classically in Geneva and then Hong Kong, and then they move around. And this auction house, they sold a deluxe piece, and it was a vintage piece of jewellery, but they sold a coral piece for such a staggering amount of money. Do your research. Coral auction house, Geneva auction house, New York auction house, Hong Kong. Have a look. Coral jewellery can sell at some serious pricing, and we've just given you coral luxury in those brilliant rounds for just $4.95. Huge congratulations. It's a great deal. Absolutely a brilliant deal. Are we going? Shall we? Now, we've had a request. And we are going to offer it. Now, I'm just going to make sure, because this is such a high-end piece for your collection. Oh, yeah. You have got here 4 grams of sterling, so 4 grams of silver. Do you know 4 grams of silver for most people is a full piece of jewellery? It's not just a charm, it's not just an addition, it's actually the full piece. It's probably the chain, the pendant, it's probably actually a suite of jewellery for some designers at the moment. 4 grams of silver in a single charm. You've got this luxury of the bird on a branch cut out with the focal component that could be engraved. Perhaps you want to add a bit of decoration, something a little bit detailed. Perhaps you're looking at this, and I will just rotate it. You have got the you have got the double-sided profile, which gives you the versatility of working with this, and perhaps weaving in and out and giving it some detail in terms of gemstones with our seed beads, perhaps even with our amazing topaz that we know we've got coming up. You could perhaps start weaving and adding in, and that would work rather nicely, wouldn't it? You've got here our solid sterling silver component. It's 925 sterling silver, of course, double-sided dome, teardrop, and it's yours for, I kind of knew that, I mean, hashtag crazy for Toby. Right now, $9.95. Toby, my producer, sitting in the hot seat today. We had, at the beginning of the show, we had a kit called Crazy for Head Pins. We decided, forget the head pins, we're crazy for Toby, my producer, because he's given us some absolutely incredible deals today. Bless him, he's just worked his absolute socks off, hasn't he? I know, he's been an absolute trooper today, and if you do want to join us and you want to get hashtag crazy for silver deals, now is your time to do so, because you've got 4 grams of silver placed into this. Massive congratulations. If you want to join us on the phone lines, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. JewelleryMaker.com is where you could join us as well. A real steal of a deal when you consider how much silver can cost you per gram, and yet here we are giving you what I would say is a statement aspect to your jewellery, but not the full piece of jewellery for 4 grams. I mean, I know of pieces that can easily be a whole neckline piece with 4 grams to the total, and you've got one aspect of 4 grams for $9.95. It's a big deal off a solid 925 sterling silver that you're getting. Very, very busy again. It is just a case of picking up the phone. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. See it, want it, and it's a go-go deal. And another go-go deal. We've had loads of people asking us about findings today, so we wanted to respond as only we know how, and I'm just going to drop in. We have got 2 lots of your decorative jump rings. Now, this is where you use jump rings to add detail, to finish, to flourish. Perhaps you want to use them in one single piece of jewellery, or actually just to add that added decorative impact to a variety of pieces. Well, we're going to give you 2 different sizes of jump ring. You've got that variety combination of your 12mm, which is this in the rope finish, plus you're also going to get the 9mm as well. So you've got your 12 and the 9mm together, and it is going to be a go on this one, because quantity is not going to be enough. 100 pieces in total, 50 of the large, 50 of the small, and one price tag only 100 pieces, the decoration, the detail that you can add to your jewellery, the way that you can really expand your designs by, I would say, by adding something very simple to make a huge difference. This is the ingredient that you need to get. $9.95 is all you pay. Those of you that are asking us about the Peacock Pearl mega deal, that's coming your way in around about 5 minutes time. That's it, just 5 minutes to wait. I know there's a lot of people rather excited, especially if you got the black pearls. If you got that deluxe strand of black pearls, then you definitely want to keep watching for our Peacock Pearls. If you missed out on the black pearls, then there's no shadow of a doubt. With a big deal offer like we've got, first come first served, you will be very satisfied with us, I can guarantee that. You've got yourself this combination of variety from your jump rings. This is the type of combination that we know will really extend your designs and also the detail in your craftsmanship. I mean, I'm thinking of these just simply restranded, not restranded, but stranded onto a bracelet, so that almost boho chic design.
Yes, you're right. What you would need is open jump rings. You could either, saw cut them and make them open, or just have the open jump rings from our findings kit. Link them together. Linking, when you start linking, you will actually see, oh, maybe I can link it this way as well, in different ways. You end up with a necklace, you could end up with a bracelet, and all the gemstones that we've had today, pick just a few of those, add them in random. That itself makes a complete piece. And those who are into chainmail, perfect for those, because the rope effect gives a completely different look to it.
Yeah, it just gives it, it's almost an extra decorative finish, doesn't it?
It is indeed.
And I was just thinking, if you don't want to split the rings, you
that's
just
a good idea.
literally elasticate through the centre and just
quite
wear them as...
popular.
Very popular.
It's all of them together. Imagine a bracelet, and because they're different sizes, they will
you
just
could kind of mix and
let
them just rise and fall within the... That was my... For that price tag, I mean, if you tried to get something like that in your boutique jewellers, you'd probably have to hand over 3-figure sum, to get that look. And here I am giving you this chance to get your own look for just $9.95. And we are really moving through these deals now. Now I've got the Peacock Pearls still to come. I'll give you a quick, because a lot of people are asking what we're talking about. This is one of our big deal offers. It is coming your way in just one offer's time. If you do want to join me, the treat that we have for you in this quality of colour range is truly entrancing. I want to put a strand alongside it just to show you what Peacock Pearls can be. Because when you see the iridescence, the shifting of colour through each one of those pearls, you see electric blues, turquoises, you see golden tones, you see pinks, you see purples, and you see it all breathtakingly surrounded on every strand. But you put a colour alongside it, that colour is responsive in the pearl. That's what makes it exciting, because this gem will go with every single piece, and this is going to be an extra special mega deal offer, and we've only got 5 minutes to go. That's it, just 5 minutes for us to bring you this deal. In the meantime, that amethyst is exactly what I'm bringing, the luxury of 140 carats, the richness of this stone against that peacock pearl. You really did get the chance to see just how velvety this stone is. You have got each one of them individually forming unique shapes, and that just reminds you that this is a natural gemstone. And of course, when we start to talk about natural gems, we want to know location, because we know, just like with a Ceylon sapphire or a Tahitian pearl, top quality location brings out the best in the beauty of nature, and that is exactly what you've got from this strand. Why? Well, right now, Zambia is a truly exciting gemstone location. The movement that you find within this one region of Africa, because there's so much turbulence underground, you've got heat, you've got pressure. What does that mean for a gemstone? Colour. Absolute, vibrant, show-stopping, in your face colour, and the price you should be paying on this quality of unique natural amethyst is not the price you pay today. The price you get, that's a Brahma of a price. Well, I mean, I totally justify 100% the price point of over £10 on this. 100% happy to hold you over 10. Very comfortable, but to take you with this grade of vibrancy, to get this energy, and because you've got the natural form in the beads, instead of them being perhaps, you know, those classic rounds or, you know, these symmetry stones, to get that more unique nugget, you get so much more of an awareness of this is a genuine gemstone. This is not a synthetic replica. You know, you can pay probably double or triple that for half of this in glass. We're not giving you that. We're giving you elite location, Zambian amethyst, with that vitality. And if you're watching for the first time saying, well, why is it that we can achieve this great price tag? It is just buying power. It's our capability of buying a great deal and then passing that great deal on to you. We could have raised the margins, we could have held over £10, we probably would have sold out even if we'd done that. But the principle is, we get a great deal, you get a great deal. And if you know you're getting a great deal every time you buy from us, you're going to keep on coming back to us. And we want to be your one-stop shop. We want to be the place where you don't look away from a moment. All we want you to do is go elsewhere to price research, come back to us and know you'll get the best deal. And that is why Zambian amethyst is yours for $7.95. Congratulations to everybody who's got a phone in their hands. Again, it's just a case of us keeping up with you. This is first come, first served offering, and it doesn't get bigger than the deal you're about to see. And I know the way we began today's show, we did set our stall out. We set it out and said this is going to be big deal offers, especially on pearls. We have had the black pearls, you've had your white pearls. Now we finish off with peacock. You're going to have to be instantly reactionary on our phone lines, straight to us on the web. Peacock pearls have never wavered in our whole 6-year plus history at JewelleryMaker. We have never had a moment where this gemstone hasn't been a flying gem. That means essentially it comes into the vaults and it flies back out again. The one thing that we find with this gemstone above any is that the demand totally outstrips the supply. We cannot keep up with this gemstone in your desirability. If I said to you, I have got a quantity that I feel comfortable with, I'd need thousands. I'd need thousands to make everybody happy, because most of us, you, me, across the board, peacock pearls, they are iconic to jewellery makers the world over. But for us, they are so much more when we see the breathtaking calibre. And this strand is what we'd classify. And if we graded pearls like we graded tanzanite, this would be a triple to quadruple A grade of quality. I'm saying the best of the best. Why? Because this is some of the finest iridescence. This is some of the most reactionary colour grade that I have ever introduced to you. Phone lines are still closed. We have locked this out. This is not available just yet. We're going to give you every chance to get involved. Everybody has the equal. I don't have thousands. We've said we'd like to have that, but we don't. But what we do have is yours for the taking in a mega deal. Are you ready? Come on then, let's do it. Let's do it. We are offering you the luxury of 7x6, 12x8, peacock freshwater cultured Keshe. Okay, straight away I've got reactions. Straight away we know that people are going to want this and people are going to flood in onto this deal. You see it and you want it today. It is a case of first come, first served, especially if you're multi-buying, especially on peacock pearls of some of our finest grade. I know we don't grade pearls, but if we did, let's get close and let's see what grade you would achieve. Do you know when you grade amylite, you grade it on how many colours you see in the gemstone? So an A grade amylite is graded when you have one colour. A double A grade amylite is when you see two colours. A 3A grade, and that's the elite of amylite, is when you see 3 or more.
How many A's in here then?
Exactly. I was about to say, if we're going to refer to how many A's is in reference to how many colours you see inside a gem, how many do you reckon? I mean, seriously, take just one. Take that one there. Tell me how many colours you're seeing. How many A's is this pearl going to be? We're going to be going, and we're going to be going fast on this deal, because we are talking about, I reckon, oh, you reckon 8? Oh, to the minimum. I'm
just going,
Okay, I'm going to take this one, because this one's just caught my eye. This one here, can you see it there?
1, 2, 3.
Wowzers. How many colours can you see? Violet, cornflower blue, green, yellow, orange, purple, pink, rose. Okay. How many was that? Was that 9? Blue?
8.
8?
Yeah.
9? We reckon this would be a 9. Let's say 8. Work on the minimum.
Yeah.
An 8A pearl. That's based on the amylite grading system, because amylite, you have 1A for one colour, 2 A's for 3A, and obviously the more colour you get in something like an amylite, the more expensive it is by far. So if that principle is the case, how many colours can we see? I'm saying at least 8, and you've got that in this full strand. I'll hold it right out for you can see, and every single one of these pieces is displaying a mesmerising amount of colour. I would put this as our elite quality of peacock pearl. This is at the very height of desirability. And you know what? It's less than £10.
I need 2 of these strands.
I need this
I need this, because I'm already thinking, you know, cascaded earrings. If you have 1.5 inches of chain and just add like 5 on top and then 4, 3, 2, 1. Can you see that's like a grey bunch
yes,
of
please. I'll buy that from you. I'll buy that from you. And I tell you what, how about if we are talking about price per grade, let's say we're now, I was about to say we're £1 per A grade. Oh!
He needs a hashtag.
He does. He definitely needs the hashtag. Hashtag crazy about Toby. If you want to join us, look at this now. Now you understand why this is a mega deal. Now you appreciate that this is a show-stopping one-off opportunity. For those people who have already joined us, everybody pays the final low price. You are not paying $9.95 on this deal. You still get the calibre of this elite. If it were to be graded A grade of pearls, but instead we're giving you the luxury at £6.95. It is a go. And Janet and Angela, you are straight in on this deal. And I actually do think I've got buyers who have already purchased who are coming back to see this price tag and now multi-buy. Don't buy one strand. You get this strand home, I will guarantee to my instinct of this strand, you'll get this home, you'll buy one and you'll think to yourself, why didn't I buy 3? Why didn't I multi-buy? You will have this piece of jewellery made, and then you'll have people going, can you make me one? That's amazing. Where did you get that from? It is one of our most standout offers, and Sonia's just put it perfectly. Monster mad prices. That is exactly what it is. Fabulous, says Sonia. Couldn't have said it better. Congratulations. Let's continue. Let's maintain the fact that this is, if we are talking about A grade gemstones, like tanzanite, like amylite, if we are grading this gemstone, we grade it on colour, we grade it on spectrum of colour. Amylite in particular is about the number of colours, and we've just worked it out that actually per A that we would expect that is this, we're reckoning you're looking at around about 80 pence per A of graded pearl. What a deal, what an opportunity. £6.95. It is a go. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join me at JewelleryMaker.com. This is an elite opportunity. Most of the people who have bought from me have come back and bought 2 and 3. I'm going to say it one more time because I do want to make sure that I know I've done my job. And my job right now, I feel like I need to say to you, if you buy one, you are going to be so disappointed when you get this home that you didn't multi-buy. Please trust me, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. I need you to know that if you don't buy at least 2 of these strands, you're going to kick yourself because you'll get it home in a single strand, make a piece of jewellery, and straight away somebody will go, oh, can you make me one? There you have it. The answer will be no, because this will be a sellout deal and you won't get. Now, obviously, I'm not saying we don't get peacock pearls in, but I have not seen this grade of peacock pearl at this price tag. So what I'm saying is get it now, use your money back guarantee. If it isn't right, send it back. Do I think you're going to send this strand back? Not on your Nelly. No way, Jose, are you going to send this strand back. But if you want it, you've got to come and grab it right now. And as I say, don't buy one. In my instinct, I'm going to turn. Would you agree?
Yeah, that's what the first thing I said was I need two strands of those, because I'm already thinking. I also want to have a cuff bracelet, which is like just heavy,
maybe like a ladder wave
heavy
cuff.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Ladder. You could do ladder view, even thick one. I love doing crochet, so why I crochet with these? Can you see how luxurious it is going to be? And
Perfect.
I won't need any other jewellery piece on me.
Perfect.
It's only that cuff.
I'll have that. I'll have that. And we have got a lot of people who are now looking at the clock going, hang on a minute, Vix, you had that micro-faceted topaz. It's there. You have shown us. I have got to say, we've got so many people begging us to put it to it. Right, we'll do it. If you want the pearls, you need to stay on the lines. If you bought the pearl in a single strand, multi-buy on that. On my experience of that strand to that price tag, you will not regret multi-buying. Huge congratulations, but don't expect for that type of grade to be that price tag regularly. As I need to say the same on this deal, this is a truly deluxe. It's a double strand really, isn't it? I mean, we should be doing just that length, and actually we've doubled it up. If you see this as yours, then you need to be incredibly efficient and picking up the phone line. You have got here white topaz, micro-faceted quality. Now, what is micro-faceting? Well, essentially, this is getting the individual stone to be precision crafted. Now, you might have heard of the likes of Glenn Lira. He's a world-renowned gem sculptor. He's somebody who inspires many of our lapidarists that cut our gemstones. Many of the pieces that we offer you here are actually faceted by us. So we have the likes of Glenn Lira coming in, inspiring us. He's a gem sculptor of the highest order and allowing us to really take gemstone craftsmanship and cutting to another level of quality. That's where microfaceting comes in, and the display of faceting is fascinating. If you do want to join us, this is luxury at its finest, and we're talking deluxe craftsmanship for just $12.95. I'd call this a gemstone strand of true craftsmanship. This is a display of our passion to give you an elite gem in every way, shape and form, pushing the boundaries every moment. And if you do want to join us on this, this is a spectacular arrangement of
You have to have them home to actually see the sparkle, because I've always felt that with microfaceted gemstones, you have to actually feel them. It's out of the world, the sparkle that cuts up it.
That sparkle is just incredible, truly outstanding. £12.95. Now, can you imagine just simple drop earrings, allowing the light to dazzle and scintillate in that glorious micro-faceted design? Well, if you want to imagine it, you need to do it. And if you want to do it, you need to get on those lines to guarantee this is yours. £12.95 is all you pay. It is a go, go, go. Congratulations. It's been a very, very busy day. It's been lovely to have your company, and it's going to get even busier. We've got got loads more still to look forward to. The Late Show with the gorgeous Ali will be joining you in just a matter of a couple of minutes. But I'm going to say a big, huge thank you. It's been wonderful to work with you. So nice for us to be able to... Exactly. After all this time we get to work together. I've been watching you from home, so it's lovely to be able to work with you. And it's been lovely to have your company. We've got loads more to look forward to. Congratulations. Stay on those phone lines. If you're still waiting for the pearls, how about keep watching, because you've got something that's going to match perfectly. And I'm talking a feature of abalone like no other. It's going to be a true treat. So don't move a muscle.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.